So I want to invite our boy Red. It's been a little bit. It's been what, like a month or so? It's been a little bit of a break.
Yeah, bro. Well, we did August. It was like August 1st, bro. We went to.
Yeah, it's been a little bit over a month.
It's like exactly a month. That's what's crazy. Because I remember my tire stuff that happened on the 1st.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Everybody joining in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are here at Circus Circus. Yes, sir. Circus Circus here in Las Vegas, Nevada. One of the oldest hotels here in Vegas. One of the older ones. Not the oldest, but one of the older ones. I think the oldest is actually Tropicana. But we have multiple things laying around. We have been talking to some stuff tonight. We will explain to you what's been going on. Or Dustin, go ahead and explain to them what's been going on. And then we'll explain what equipment we have around.
We started the night introducing ourselves, and right away I decided to pull out one of our new little tools that we like to bring out to our investigations. These rods, you may or may not have seen these used before in other investigations, but the whole method is to hold these rods out very still and to allow anything in the presence of the room to move them. Now, based on your questions, you can ask them to move together or one at a time, and right off the bat, we had actually asked the spirit or anyone in here to make one of the rods move, and it actually made it move just like that. And we also had devices like our cat balls move right when we inserted them in their locations. Most recently, we have a new REM pod in here that actually was going off, and we were utilizing it to answer or to ask questions. So we do know that there's a few spirits in here. We tried asking if it could give us a number, and we were able to dial it down.
You have a rough estimate of how many there are in here.
So we're looking to get some confirmation throughout the night tonight and more clarification on who or how many exactly are we speaking with. But you'll notice this thing will go red. It will beep red and loud if a temperature change happens near the REM pod. If you see multiple lights moving around, then that means something's physically touching.
Yeah, if you want to show them how it looks like when someone gets near. So the closer they get, the more lights that turn on. So if it's doing that, that means that something's right on it. And then the further away, the lights change. So that is how that works on there, that REM pod. We also have a REM pod over there on the door, if you guys can see it.
Right over here.
So REM pod over there. That one's not as sophisticated. That one's literally just you go near it and it goes off. We have the cat balls. One cat ball there. One cat ball there. We have this device where you can give us yes or no answers via red or green lights. We have some flashlights. They're just regular twist flashlights. I can't control them. They're literally just regular twist flashlights. The reason we decided to start a little earlier today is because we were just talking and just this thing, that flashlight went on by itself, and then that's when we were like, okay, it's time to talk to whoever wants to talk to us. So there's one there, there's a flashlight over there. Tonight we will be doing the Estes method using that device on the floor right there, that you see on the bed, and I think that was you that turned it on right now? Yeah. So just twist it to turn it back on. There you go. So yeah, it's just a regular twist flashlight though. Turn it on to let us know or not. But we're going to see if whatever's here wants to communicate, still keep communicating with us. We have a K2 on that bed, and there's a K2 right here that we have over here near me. So right now we were talking and this was going off by itself. We want to see if we can keep getting some answers to that. If you guys have any questions, let us know. We have figured out, like we said, there's a rough estimate of how many spirits are in here. And then we have figured out as well that it was not a past guest or past employee. So whatever is lingering here is, so why is it not focusing? What the heck? That's interesting. But yeah, it did let us know that something's in the bathroom that it does not like. So we're going to see what's going on tonight. We're going to see if anyone wants to communicate with us furthermore before we do the Estes method and things like that. But is it going off? The temp, or is it? No.
It's just colder over here.
If there's still something in here with us tonight, can you make our REM pod go off once more? Not that one. That was him. Make our REM pod go off once more. The one right in front of us that you were making go off earlier. We have realized, guys, that it takes about 2 minutes or so for it to go off and like really give us an answer. So we've been, what are these loud thuds? You hear that? It's just like somebody jumping. It's like next door. It's either above or something like that. I hear the noise. It's like some. Can you guys hear those thuds in the live? You hear that, right? It stopped now, but there was some thuds, like some super loud thuds. What the? Can you guys hear that in the live? Can you hear those thuds? It's so weird. What the heck? It's like loud thuds too. They're not like loud. It almost makes me feel like someone's just jumping around or something, you know? Because that's way too loud for it to just be.
No, that has to be someone.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I just heard something over
here. If there's something in here with us tonight, hey, what's up, Negative? How's it going, bro? If there's anything with us here tonight, can you activate our REM pod once more? For anybody new joining us, we did have the REM pod going off, and we were getting some responses, and that's why we decided to go live. We were like, okay, now it's time to go live. We got some answers, and let's get some stuff rolling. So we'll see if he wants to talk to us still. Might be camera shy, but let's take a look. We do, yes, we do, Negative. We try to do at least once a month. We were doing like twice a month, but we started school and work and whatnot, so we've had to die it down a little bit. So right now we're doing about once a month. So we're doing right now. So yeah. And if you guys wondering, we are here at Circus Circus in Las Vegas, Nevada, one of the oldest casinos. I actually used to work here at this casino when I was younger, way younger, and there was definitely some stuff that used to happen where all of the carnival games were at. Where we were at the carnival games, there was multiple stock rooms, and in one of them, when I was stalking in there, I actually heard something whisper my name. It said my name clear. It said Andres, and then I looked around, and I was like, what the heck? And I wasn't sure what that was, and I was like, okay, I'm tripping. And then there was another stock guy that had been there a little bit longer. I went and talked to him and said, hey, have you ever heard about anything happening in that stock room over there? And he's like, oh yeah, all the time I hear something whisper my name. And then I was like, dude, stop playing. He was like, no, I'm being for real. And that's when I was like, and I hadn't told him about it. And so that's when I was like, dude, I just heard something whisper my name, and I was in there. And he goes, yep, that happens in that room. So there was that one, and then there was another upstairs, second floor where the lockers are, where if you go up there, you actually can hear the lockers slamming at night and stuff like that. It's kind of creepy up there. I don't like going up there. It was definitely a weird vibe. So those were some experiences I had there. Real quick, let me show you guys. We're on the 43rd floor, something like that. So we're pretty high up on the side of this building right now where we're at, on this side right here. There was actually someone that jumped and died, but they couldn't figure out how she jumped because the windows do not open up that wide. They open up about this wide, so they weren't sure how she jumped out and killed herself. So that's one other story of something that happened when we were there. While I was working here, I figured out a lot of ghost stories and a lot of different things like that. But enough stories for right now. We're going to actually get into this investigation, guys. So let's see if anything wants to talk to us. It was talking to us earlier. We're going to see if it wants to still talk to us. Honestly, it's been going off here and there. When it was talking to us, it was a little bit here, a little bit there. We're going to try different methods, different things. If you're expecting like a super crazy packed night where everything's going off and stuff like that, can't promise it because it depends on the spirits, right? It's not up to us. This is all real, no BS. So half the time and when you are doing investigations, it's literally just you sitting around waiting for them to want to talk to you and make something
Be
go off.
comfortable with you.
Yeah, half the time they're scared and don't even want to talk to you. So we'll take a look. Let's see how this goes tonight, guys. First, do you want to try those things that you're using?
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll try some basic.
You want to do there or over there?
Yeah,
what do you
let
want
me
to do?
stand by the light.
Okay.
You know what though? Would it look cooler if we just have like a single light on me?
Yeah, you can
Let's
if you
see
want.
if it looks. That's gonna be
Let's
pretty
see.
hard.
I can see you. Let's see if. Can you guys see the sticks on there? I don't know if you guys can see the sticks. It might. I can see you, but I can't. The sticks are kind of hard to see. Let me know, guys. Can you see the sticks there, or should we have the light turned on? Because we could also do the. I do have the red light too. Try the red light instead. Let's see how that looks like. No, you can't see shit with that. So. Okay. Yeah, they can see them. You can see the tips of it. So
I want to show everyone my thumbs because I'm using my thumbs to hold it straight.
All right, so you guys can see. Look, this is his thumbs
on them, but I'll take them off when we're ready to let them move them. So I'm gonna hold it straight.
So the way this one works, they're like little rods. People move them. This one, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am a little skeptical with these. Dustin, he is a little bit more believer with them. Everybody's to each their own, but we're more willing to try any method to honestly get something to communicate with us. But earlier, one thing that did make me believe that it's possible that something was actually moving it was we asked it, like, can you move them both to the right? You moved both of them to the right. Then I said, can you move just the left one this way? Move just that one that way. And then we said, can you cross them? And they moved both of them. They crossed like just like how it is right now. So when we saw that, I was like, okay, it's possible that whatever is manipulating it tonight at least is an actual spirit. So we're gonna see. We're gonna give this a try. See if it wants to, if it is something here, and if it wants to move that around and let us know what's going on. Right?
Yeah.
All right.
So let's start with just asking if it can. We'll start them straight again. I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move from this motion here. You tell it on this.
So. Okay. If there is anything here with us tonight, can you move both of those sticks to the right? Those sticks that Dustin has in his hand, can you move them to the right? Both of them, please.
It's only moving one.
We need you to move both of them, please. If you can, move both of them to the right.
The right one is literally moving the opposite way. These are very sensitive. I feel like if I move, even if I move my head, it'll move them.
Yeah, they move like on the slightest little thing. That's why, like I said, I am very skeptical. But if it would do what we are asking to do, which is move both of them to the right, then we will know that it is something moving it both to the right. So let's see if it wants to do that.
Can you move the right rod to my right? You've moved the left one, but can you move the right one to my right? What about both of them to the left? Can you move both of them to the left now?
Let's try a different spot. Looks like it was being a little more active when you were sitting on this right side. So why don't we move that chair over there? I'll put that light right there, and you'll just be in that corner. It was being a little bit more active to our right. So yeah, we're going to be using that spirit box. Negative, we will be using a spirit box by itself, and then we also will be using it as the SS method. I've realized that as I use the spirit box a lot more, I've gotten more sensitive to it. So usually we get some pretty good responses when I do the SS method, I guess, in terms of I'm the conduit and Dustin's asking questions. So hopefully we get some pretty cool responses tonight. I'm gonna move this way so I can see you. Cool.
Okay. So
They can see you.
try to whoa. Okay, yeah. So straighten them, and then you just ask it whatever.
Yeah. All right. If there's any spirit with us here tonight, can you move both the rods to the right? Both of them to the right. That way, not towards me, away from me.
To my right. Can you move both rods to my right?
Can you make the 1,000 rods cross each other? Can you make an X if there's something here with us tonight? But they're moving. REM pods wanting to go off. A little bit more. A little bit more. Just a little bit more, please. Yep, there it is, the X. All right. Okay. Can you move both of our... I'm trying to get inside. Can you move both of the rods to the left?
Both to the left.
Looks like one of them is, but the other one isn't.
I mean, am I holding them right, you think? Does it look like I'm leaning any way?
I don't think so. I mean, it honestly looks like... I'm telling you, I'm not... I mean, no, it looks like you're doing it fine, but... I don't know.
Can you twist them?
Oh, you just got it really blurry right now? Right over you? What the heck?
Can you point these towards me? Can you point them towards me? All the way around to where they're both facing me? That would be crazy. Can you do that for us? Just let us know that you're here with us. Just face them all the way towards me.
There's one. But the other
that
one.
Looks like it's like swinging. I mean.
Can you move that other one too?
Can you move my left rod, the left hand rod? Can you make it face me, just like you did for this right one? Please?
It's only a little bit.
But why is it only doing one?
Yeah, that's interesting. The fuck? Who's outside our door, dude? What the hell's going on with that? Just someone trying to get in or something like that, right?
Can you make the left rod? Oh, that was my fault. I feel like I twitched. Can you make the left rod move? Any different direction? Thank you. I can see you moving it.
How about you want to try the spirit box and see if anything wants to talk to there?
Yeah.
I feel like this is kind of, it's working, but not, I don't know.
No, it's really hard to tell.
It's really hard to tell, especially, that's what I'm saying with the dowsing rods. They're just so hard because you can't tell if it's really the person moving or we'll see. All right, we're going to switch over to the spirit box, guys. Give us 1 second.
I'm not going to lie to you. I started getting sick. That was weird.
Yeah, okay. All right, guys, spirit box time. That is our spirit box that we have, in case anybody's wondering how it works. It pretty much, you turn this on, it goes through the channels.
Scanning FM.
So I'll show you guys just how it sounds like. With it, or at least a lot of critics have said that. So it scans like that. Give me 1 second while I set it up, but it scans through. We're gonna actually activate it and connect it to this device here. This device here actually filters out even more of the white noise, so the only thing that comes through is just the actual, like whatever wants to come through, like the actual things that are trying to come through, and not like a bunch of random radio frequencies and advertisements and stuff like that, because it does make that come through sometimes. So we're gonna do this real quick. 1 second to set it up. Okay. So on, and this is on as well. Let us know if you guys hear anything. I mean, you want to do extras?
Oh, well, we can do it regular first. We'll do it regular, yeah.
Okay. Can you, what's that? Cool. Is this easier to communicate with us? A little bit, yeah. It's weird because it's like quiet and then loud, and then quiet and then loud. You heard that? Like, is this the best way to communicate with you? Something like something God? Yeah. We found you, did you hear that?
It's like the same voice, too.
Yeah. You know that? It's not anything like that. Okay. Can you let us know your name? Yeah, it said you have to hear the truth of God. Yeah. This is scary. Did you hear that? It said that. It said, this is scary. Can you tell us your name? What is your name? Say hello or my son? Is anybody hearing a name? I don't hear a name in there. Something about God again.
Keeps saying God.
Something about God. What if we're wrong about the something? Yeah, I'm not. It just sounds like a bunch of random, radio stations. Honestly, it doesn't sound like it's actually giving us any complete sentences.
I'm trying to think.
Unless we do. Did you say my name?
It sounded like it, huh? Undress?
It sounded like it said my name, Loki. Let's try seeing. Honestly, we can do the SS method and just see if that works better.
Let's try it with you, yeah.
Alright, here's 1 second, guys. We're gonna do the SS method and see if that works. He wants to talk to us like that.
Yeah, guys, we're going to try it and see if there's anything that comes through. Because Andres all night has had actually signals that something almost feels like Andres is more connected. They tried using him earlier when we were doing the REM pod. This REM pod kept beeping every single time we asked if it wanted to speak to Andres. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and give it a try. Andres here is going to go ahead and perform what we call the SS method, where I ask him questions. He can't hear me, the questions that I ask, but he's going to try to see if through the radio frequencies that are spinning through the spirit box, what messages come through. A lot of times when we ask questions, whatever disturbs the radio frequencies will try to push messages in or out that we can hear. So we're going to see if it'll answer the questions I ask. He's going to spit out whatever messages he hears them push out. If it kind of correlates to my questions, then we can know something's trying to communicate with us. So again, he's going to go ahead and try it. Now, it is pretty loud, so he will not be able to hear the questions I ask. If you guys have any questions, just go ahead and put it in the chat and I'll ask him. But I'm going to go ahead and start with, is there any spirits here with us that would like to communicate? Earlier we were talking to a spirit. Are you still with us? Is there any spirits here that are still with us? If you guys have any questions in the chat you'd like me to ask, we have Andres doing the SS method with a spirit box. He can't hear the questions I ask. We're hoping whatever spirits that are in here can hear us, and we'll push through messages to him. He'll yell it out if he hears it. He doesn't seem to have heard anything yet.
More likely to answer.
More likely to answer. So it sounds like they were listening to me. Who's here? Do you like us in your room?
think it said this is the 4th time.
This is the 4th time. Maybe it is already trying to communicate. Representative. Is there someone trying to speak to us that's a representative of someone else in the room with us? What is your name?
Just a contribution.
Just a contribution. Can you try using any of our devices in the room to communicate with us?
The details.
Who is she? Can you tell us more?
Oh, so you want to play that game?
What game? We're here to play whatever you like. We have devices all over the room for you to use to play with. My name is Dustin. This is Andres. Can you tell us what your name is? What is your name? Who are you? And what game?
To your right side.
Who's in the room? Tell me your name.
Your energy.
It seems that the spirit or whoever's in here is picking up on my energy or his energy. We try to be as open as possible.
I had to find you.
I had to find you. Seems intelligent enough to be speaking with us. Can you touch something in the room? Can you make something go off in here so we know you are actually in the room? We have a teddy bear on the bed that can go off. When something touches it, actually plays music. We have meters. We have a REM pod. We even have one standing right next to me, along with some cat balls. Can you make any of these go off to let us know you are in the room?
Right by you.
So whoever's speaking keeps giving every indication that it listens to me, but it just continues to not follow what I'm asking. Almost like knows we want it to do something else, but it's just trying to really show us it's going to do what it wants. Can you give me a sign that I'm right?
I added him and I'm talking.
So maybe the spirit here is letting me know that it's the farthest it's going to go is doing right now and using Andres here to speak to me. We tried all night. In other methods, we haven't really got very much communication. This seems to be
help.
With what?
You.
Huh. Help me.
I'm trying to say something tonight.
Well, can you speak to us in our other ways of methods? We have plenty of methods to speak to. Thomas asks, has something happened in that room at Circus Circus, or are you just looking for spirits anywhere?
Which side are you on?
We're on your side. We want to hear your story. Thomas, we're basically in a room that a employee recommended to stay in. When we asked her if there was a specific room, she said she's heard all over.
You want to protect people. Or we want to protect people. One of those two.
We are here to hear your story, find out more about who you are. if there's anything we can do.
Something here.
We would love for you to tell us your name or make any of our devices in our room beep off.
He's not.
Who's not? Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be doing this all night. Please check in. We'll be using all sorts of methods tonight. It's going to be really cool. We try to be as patient as possible. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Thomas. That means a lot. Spirit in here speaking through Andres, can you at least tell me how many spirits are in this room with us, if there is more than one?
I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. What I want is what I can take. Your privacy is dead.
I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm probably going to have to pull him out. Can you ask him what my name is on TikTok?
Looking back, you are 23.
So Andres actually...
We're with you, but...
So this is crazy, guys. I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but Andres actually and I introduced ourselves in the room. He actually told...
There's too many.
This is crazy. He told the spirits that he was 23 years old, that he has a family. And it's funny how he just now... Yes, we are in Vegas. We are at Circus Circus Hotel. Right now performing the SS Med with Andres here. He's trying to spit out any messages he can hear, and we're trying to ask some questions. Before I take Andres out, is there any last messages you'd like to share through him to us here, the followers, and to myself in the room? Okay, guys, I'm going to take him out.
I'm going to.
Oh, so we just got a confirmation that we will get a message. I'm going to take Andres out now. Whenever he's in this for too long, he gets really, really drained. And if you have any other messages for us tonight, me and the followers,
thank you.
Please do not hesitate to use any of our equipment in the room or any of our methods coming to communicate with us. But we come in peace. My name's Dustin. This is Andres. Feel free to be open and honest in anything you'd like to share with us tonight.
There's always a different variation of perspective.
Man, he is so deep in this right now.
Did you touch my knee?
Did I touch your knee?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. No.
I swear someone just touched my knee, bro.
Well, that's crazy because I was just telling the chat as my witness, I was about to take you out. I was literally like, I need to take him out. Because you started talking a lot from the beginning. And I was going to touch your knee because that's how I was going to wake you up from, how we decided to wake each other up.
Yeah.
And I didn't because you were just talking just now. So I didn't. And then you just opened.
No, I felt something touch my knee, bro. Like almost like if someone went like that. Like they were going to touch. I don't know. It passed my knee and then went and touched here. That's honestly what it felt like.
That's crazy. I don't know, man. I could tell from the beginning till that last 2 minutes you were talking a lot more. And I was getting a feeling like I need to get you out.
Yeah.
And it's funny how you just kind of came out of it because something touched you. It's almost like it did it for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel you. I know somewhere in there was I know somewhere in there it said something about trying to protect or something like that, trying to protect you guys.
Yeah,
or something.
It was direct responses at one point where it was is there anything you want to talk about? And it was I'm trying, and I was like, do you have any last messages before I take him out? And then it was a pause, and it was oh, I will. And then you started talking about 23 years old, and I was telling the chat how you mentioned that earlier you introduced yourself as 23 years old. You have a brother and sister. Did you realize you were talking about that?
No, I didn't. I just know I said, yeah, I know. We were talking right now, like earlier. I know I said, like, hey, I'm 23 years old. You know, I kind of gave them like a little story to like just introduce ourselves and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's creepy. Yeah, dude, I feel kind of like.
Yeah, there was a lot of responses. I was like, I'm trying to talk in the beginning.
There was a point, honestly, like halfway through, where I actually was gonna take myself out because I started feeling kind of like. I don't know. I feel kind of still right now. Like it was like a pressure, kind of like.
No, I could tell it. I could tell.
It was like something.
Your responses started getting longer, and they started becoming more accurate. In the beginning, it was kind of like, huh. But that was crazy, man. Yeah, they definitely think this is creepy. We have a good guy on here, Thomas, following us here. This is really cool, man. So, yeah. And then also, I was like, don't be afraid throughout the night to use methods that we share, that we use for you to communicate. We come in peace. I introduce myself again. So it's really cool to see what happens throughout the night as it gets later here, because it's really just the beginning, guys, and we get it if you got to do other stuff. But that was the SS method using the spirit box. We do have a bunch of devices that have been on throughout the night that we'll watch as they go off. Our standard milligal reader that will go off on. See, it keeps always blinking over here, but it never fully hits a yellow or red unless we get into a really high magnetic field. Just to give you an example, though, of how, like, this doesn't go off by just anything. We could put this right up to light. It stays flat on its screen. Okay? And then, here, I'll even get closer, because if it's strong enough, it'll go off. Well, I mean, it takes...
It's like electricity.
Yeah, it has to be, like, directly onto something really strong. No. It's hard to see. Well, we can use our phones, because remember, our phones make it go off like crazy. See? But we keep it away from our phones as much as possible. But we use these along the room around it just in case. And then if you guys want to hear what this sounds like when something touches it.
I was getting like a very heavy, I don't know, halfway through. It was weird because at first I was very hesitant to like put my guard down because I was like, had this, I don't know, it was like an unsteady, like weird vibe. And then halfway through it was like, halfway through when you said, like, I started feeling like, you realized that I kind of let my guard down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because, like, that vibe was kind of gone.
Yeah.
And that's right when it started going, like, trying to protect you or something like that. So it was like, I don't know, after that, then I felt cool, and then I started going through, but then I felt something at the end. The reason I stopped is because I felt something.
Oh, yeah. Because I was like, can you communicate with us? There's something here. And it was, like, almost like speaking with me, saying, like, oh, are you trying to protect people? It was, like, asking me. Mm-hmm. Like, oh, what are you doing?
Can you make a REM pod go off if you're in here?
And see, guys, this really cool new REM pod has some settings where it goes off if the temperature changes. And you can see the red dot beeping here. But it'll go off loud if it gets to a change of temperature. But that blinking, is a little signal of it having a different variation and change. But
yeah, blinking means that it like wants to go off but hasn't gone off. So you'll hear it go off. But yeah, it's do we have an Ovilus? No, we don't have an Ovilus. We're in Vegas. Did you reply to most of these comments when they were asking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thomas, the Vegas, totally in Vegas.
Circus Circus. Oh, Thomas asked, like, if this was, like, a specific haunted room.
Oh, no, this is literally just, we just literally asked them, like, do you have a haunted room? She was like, nah. So then we just told the lady, okay, well, why don't we just, like, give us up as high up as possible, because most likely people were more likely to jump up higher. So, but if you do want this room, guys, if you are going to come to Vegas and you want to check this room out, it's room 34th floor, room 34827, if you guys want to come in there.
Andres, why don't we do this? Earlier, I opened that bathroom door and that went off.
Yeah. So whatever was here didn't, like, something told us to close that door. What we should do, open the bathroom door, and we can open up the actual door and invite anything inside that wants to come in here and talk to us.
I want the...
Everybody for the likes and follows, we do appreciate you guys.
Oh, this isn't live enough.
No. But we're gonna be dark real quick, guys. We're gonna see if this REM pod wants to go off, and it's not focusing on the REM pod. We'll see if this REM pod wants to go off. What is going on? You guys, is it blurry for you guys too? What the heck? If you'd like to come in and talk to us tonight, you're more than welcome to come in and communicate with us. We invite you, if you're out there, to come in and talk to us. Don't be shy.
We invite you in here to communicate with us. Tell us your story. Tell us who you are. If you are lost, we are here to guide you. Please do not feel afraid of us. This is Andres, and I am Dustin. Welcome in.
Is the bathroom open?
Bathroom door is not open.
Okay, go ahead and open that bathroom door as well. If something's in there that wants to come out and talk to us, you're more than welcome to.
There's someone in here that
From
might
LA, man. Thank you. How's it going, guys? Yeah, but let us know where you guys are from. You have to be from New Jersey. It's pretty late for you guys over there. We're going to be up here. We're going to be live until around 3 a.m., the witching hour. So if you guys want to stay up with us until 3 a.m., you're more than welcome to. If you guys have stuff to do, you know, we understand completely. But yeah, do you guys, why is this so blurry right now, dude? But we are going to be up until 3 a.m., guys. Louisiana, nice. Yeah, it was super blurry for some reason when the light was off, but whatever. I want you guys to hear this REM pod go off because it was going off, guys. But it stopped. I don't know. That was so weird. Let's see if we can get that REM pod to go off. Can you make that REM pod go off for us once more? You know what we can do too? We could move some of the equipment around, see if different spots.
I think we move at least the balls too.
Just move the balls around. We'll just move everything around. See if there's anything that it wants to, in a different spot. So what's happening? So right now we are here in Circus Circus. We just finished doing the Estes method. We were getting some responses. So would you say most of the responses or a decent amount of them lined up to what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we were getting some stuff. We were gonna do it again a little bit, but I felt like something touched my knee, and that's why we stopped for a sec. But we're gonna see if we can get some other equipment to go off before we try it. Maybe you can try the Estes method if you want to try it.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to. So we're gonna move some stuff around. If anybody's curious what we have around the room, we have a REM pod. When someone touches it or something goes near it goes off. We have another REM pod up here, same thing. This one's just a little bit more simple. We have these K2s. They put their energy into them, and it will change color. Cat balls. We have a couple of them around the hotel. These flashlights. They literally just twist on or off, and turn on like this, or it'll turn off. That was you. But yeah, those lights will go on or off, and that's one way that something can communicate with us if it wants to communicate with us. So there's multiple options of things that they can use to talk to us. We'll see if we can get anything going on. Oh look, it's on. Can you turn that off for us?
How do you make this?
You should just click this. And it just turned off.
Oh, turn back on.
Is this just in a room or a certain room you got? It's just the room we chose, guys. It's just a random room. We told the lady to give us up as high up as possible. But if you guys want to come to this room, it's room 34827. 34827. We've been having since like 10 o'clock, right? Maybe even before that, since like 9:30
like
something was trying to talk to us. It was turning on flashlights and stuff like that. We kind of ignored it for a little bit, but well, you guys just saw that flashlight. You guys saw that flashlight? I don't know if you guys saw it. I might have flipped away for a second. But let's see if anything wants to talk to us, guys. That was me. That was me.
You.
I think I sat on it. We saw it. Cool. What is a skinwalker? Skinwalkers are something that the ancient natives believe in. They think it's spirits or like a beast or however you want to describe it. Something that can transform into different animals. So sometimes they'll see a weird looking deer and they go, that deer kind of looks like a human. Certain things you can know about skinwalkers. What you can know if they are skinwalkers is you'll be sitting wherever, and then you just hear like a random voice, hey, and there's nobody's out there. It's in the middle of nowhere. You hear hey and stuff like that. You hear things trying to talk to you, trying to lure you out. If you hear that is most likely a skinwalker. So
whoa,
And that's going off. And that just went off.
Whoa, and just when you're talking about skinwalkers, that is scary, dude.
Yeah, mind skinwalkers are something that it's up to you if you believe in. I mean, a lot of things are if you believe in them or not, right? It's just up to you if you believe in skinwalkers, but that is what a skinwalker is. And it looks like the light went off. I think they're agreeing with what the skinwalker is. There's something here with us. Can you turn that flashlight off for us, please?
Wow.
There you go.
Thank you.
Looks like we're getting some activity now. All right. Cecile Hotel in downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff on the list that we want to go to, guys, but it just depends on our time frames and stuff, you know.
Wait, that REM pod, that sound was not a temperature change. That was a touch.
That was a touch. Yeah, something touched it. That's what that was going on. So that one, there's different things. That REM pod has different lights and different noises that it makes. That REM pod went off right now because something was touching it. So something was getting close enough to make it go off. That's what was causing that right there, right now. So it wasn't, and it was right when we were talking about skinwalkers. So, but yeah, it was whatever it was there. That was interesting. And then that flashlight was turning on and off. Let's see if we can get this light to turn back on. What can we ask? Let's see.
Is there still more than one spirit here with us? If there is, can you make this... Whoa.
That's going off to say yes. All right.
Thank you.
Can you stop that so we can ask another question, please? We were just at 69. Nice. There you go, and stopped. All right. We realize whenever we ask a question, it takes about if it's a yes or no, it takes about a minute or two for it to answer. But right now it's going off a lot.
Can you turn it off, please?
We can ask it right now, mine. Give me 1 second. Do you know anything about skinwalkers? Huh.
Wow.
Hey guys, we're gonna do something. If you guys can get us to let's get this live to 10K likes, we're gonna give away $20 to anybody that's in the chat. I mean in the live stream. Blow up the likes, get us to 10K, and we'll go ahead and give away $20 tonight. I see we have a decent amount of people in right now, so let's blow that up. I'll give away $20. You gotta have at least Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal for me to give you those $20. So yeah, and it just stopped. See, it just stopped right now. It was going off. So it was talking to us when we were asking if the spirits were still in here. So there's still something in here that wants to talk to us, but not about skinwalkers.
Well, I asked if there was more than one spirit.
Yeah, and that's when it started going off. So we did figure out, guys, that there's about 3 spirits in this room at the moment.
Whoa.
And that just went off.
So now there's... Whoa. So that means...
So there are 3 spirits in this room at the moment. It just went off again to let us know we are correct.
Something's going on in here now.
Are you in? Yeah, we're in a room here in Circus Circus, guys. Here in Circus Circus, room
34827.
34827. But yeah.
Thank you.
The light just turned off.
It literally turned off the same
time. So it was like this turned off first and then like walked over and then turned off over there.
Or did it?
Or it turned off here and then went over there and turned that off. Like, you know, whichever one. But yeah.
Whatever. Man.
And that just went off again.
So, thank you.
So mine, when it comes to things about how they passed, we usually don't like to ask them just because it kind of pisses them off if you ask them about things like that. So we don't always ask them about that stuff. We did ask them earlier when we were trying. It didn't really want to. It didn't want to answer us. So we're not going to ask again, just because we don't want to piss off whatever is in here because we don't know if it's good or if it's bad. We don't know. We haven't asked that question yet.
I'm going to check. Earlier I took temperatures of what it is around that. And I'm going to see if it's a different temperature.
Okay, for sure.
17.
If you are a male spirit, if there is a male spirit in here with us, can you activate one of our equipment, perhaps our REM pod or our flashlight or anything that we have laying around to let us know that you are a male spirit?
It's the same temperature.
Yeah, mine. We get you, man. No worries. Appreciate you being in there, and everybody starts somewhere, right? So I'm glad that you're able to watch us and hopefully learn a thing or two. But yeah, when it comes to things like that, just be very careful. That's all I gotta say about that.
Is this flashlight helping you at all?
Huh? No, I can't see anything. Don't even worry about it. We can just see the light on the floor.
Do you want us to communicate you in a different way?
Stop going off there. Stop. If there is a female spirit in here with us, a female spirit, can you please activate one of our equipment? If there is a female spirit with us here tonight, can you activate our equipment, please? If this is a spirit of a child, can you activate this equipment for us, please? And everybody for the likes and the follows, we appreciate you once again. If we get to 10K likes for this stream, I will go ahead and give away $20 to somebody in the live.
Is there anything hiding in the bathroom?
Are you scared of anything in this room? Tammy, thank you for the roses. Yeah, we can ask it about it. Oh, that just turned on for a second.
What did you just ask?
Is there somebody? No, well, it went off when you went into the bathroom.
And then it just turned off when I came out?
Right when you came out, it turned off. For some reason, whenever he goes into the bathroom, that goes off. So go ahead and try it again. We're going to see if this goes off with him. I think whatever's in the bathroom doesn't like him being in there. If you don't like Dustin in the bathroom, can you activate something that we have out here?
Who's in here?
Everybody for the likes, the follows, the gifts. We appreciate all that, guys. Thank you so much. We see you guys. I see you guys. Do you guys, if you guys want, I do have a mic. I have mics that I can connect to me and to Dustin, so you can hear Dustin in the bathroom. Do you guys want us to do that? Do you guys want me to throw a mic on Dustin so you can hear him while he's in the bathroom, like while he's talking in there to see if you guys can hear whatever he's talking about? Let me know if that sounds cool to you guys, or if we just keep it how it is right now.
I say we do that, and I'll hold one of these in there, even though they can't see it. But
yeah, we could.
I'll record it, you know.
All right. Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me connect the mic to Dustin real quick.
Is it in this box?
It is. Yes, it's in there. All right, 1 second, guys. I need to take this off of the case. And that one's on already. Oh, freaking B. So I have this charging case. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to connect this thing to that because the way I have it set up. Is yours turned on?
Does that work?
Yeah, that should be on. Go to the bathroom, try saying something, and we can see if we can hear you. You guys have to let me know if you guys can hear him in there, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna take one of these.
Are we good now, guys? Are we good?
And I'm gonna take...
Can you guys hear everything now?
Check. Mic check. I'm in the
We're
bathroom.
not freezing anymore.
Alright, I'm now in the bathroom where...
Yes, alright. Let me know, guys, if you can hear Dustin in the bathroom. Dustin, go ahead and talk.
Bathroom check 1, bathroom check 2, bathroom check 3, bathroom check 4.
Can you guys hear him? I think there's
I'm
something.
speaking it. Ooh, in this case. Ooh. No.
Yes, Dustin, they can hear you. Alright. So Dustin's in the bathroom over there. If anybody's curious, let me just put my mic on here 1 second. Alright, so you should be able to hear both me and him right now talking. So you'll be able to hear him, you'll be able to hear me. Now, I'm going to ask you guys, because I like to have the chat involved. Do you want the light on or off? If I have the light off, all you'll be able to see pretty much is like these little lights we have up. Or I can keep it on so we can see the stuff around. So let me know. You guys want the lights on or off? Yeah, mind. I'll ask right now. Give me 1 second.
Is there anyone in this bathroom that's trying to hide from anything in the room?
Lights off. Everybody cool with off? Off. We'll go ahead and ask that.
If you guys can hear anything on the mic.
All right, guys. All you'll be able to see is these lights right here. All right.
You hear
Alrighty, let's go ahead and ask. If you guys have any questions, throw them in the comments. We'll go ahead and ask them. We ask any question that pops up, as long as it's like a actual legit question, not like of trying to mess around. Whatever spirit is in here with spirits, there's multiple spirits in here. Whichever spirits that are in here with us, could you make one of our devices go off if the afterlife is good, if it's fun, if it's a good place?
Is there anyone in the bathroom here with me that'd like to communicate?
Is there any spirits that want to communicate with us tonight that are still in this room? There we go. All right, so that is a yes. There's still something here with us that wants to communicate with us. Awesome. Okay. You know what, Tammy? I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid to ask that, because if the answer is yes, I'm gonna be very scared, because we're gonna keep talking to it. Can you stop activating that for us, please?
Who is out there in the room? Who's in here with me?
Let me go ask Dustin what he's asking, if he's asking anything. So, hey Dustin.
Yeah.
Did you ask any question right now?
Just now I asked if there was anything in here.
Okay, so I asked the same thing and it went off. So we're gonna make sure. So the answer is it in there with you or outside with us? Let's see. So that blue light actually stays on. I can't turn that off. I can't turn that one off because it's not one that turns off. The way this one works is it's actually a yes or no. So there's a green and there's a red, and they can put their energy into it and answer yes or no. So yeah, if not, I would definitely. What the heck was that? I just kicked something. Oh, it's the cap on. It's not even on. This was on. Let's go ahead and throw that over there. Cool. If you are out here with me, can you activate our REM pod?
And if you're in here with me, make a sound in this bathroom.
But give it about a minute, guys. Okay. If you are in the room with Dustin, if you are in the bathroom, can you activate our equipment?
Is there something hiding in here? Don't be afraid of me.
If you are a child, if there's any kid spirits in this room with us, can you activate some of our equipment? It might be Tammy.
Oh, I can see. I'm getting.
All right, we're gonna have to do something. It's time we move up in terms of the ladder. So, and one thing we've realized in most places, when there's a hotel, when there's usually a haunted place, there is usually a leader, someone in charge, and sometimes this leader does not let spirits talk. We have learned this from our investigations. So let's see if there's someone. Is there someone keeping you from speaking to us? All the times you have to ask for permission from whatever's in charge to be able to communicate with whatever spirits are in that building. We would like to talk to whatever's in charge in this building to be able to get permission to communicate with any spirits that are in this building, in this vicinity, in this area. If you could give us permission and let them talk to us, please. Well, I don't know if it's leader on the other side or just leader in general in certain areas. The reason I say this is because we were in the Apache Hotel, which is here in Vegas as well, and when we were there, we actually had the encounter with that. We had a couple, and the lady wanted to talk to us, but the husband was not letting her talk to us. He was saying, "Do not," like he was like saying, "I don't want you to talk to her."
Can you touch this
And we
device?
pretty much found out like with different things, and you guys can see our if you go to the stuff I uploaded, go to Apache Hotel, you to see most of the story there. But long story short, the husband was not letting her talk because if she talked to us, she would get in trouble. He was trying to protect her from getting in trouble with whatever was in charge in that hotel. We did find out in that hotel, however, it was a not nice spirit. Let's just call it that. Not nice spirit that was it was a not nice spirit that was targeting females in specific. So if you do want to go to the Apache Hotel, that place is very haunted. The room we were in. If you're interested, feel free to leave me a comment or something like that. I'll look up exactly which room it was, but it is a suite, and it is very active, and it is very hostile towards women. So I want to inform anything that is in this room with us that if you touch any of our equipment, these lights you see or anything that we have laying around, it will not harm you. They're just equipment to let us know that you are here to show us your presence. So there's nothing from these lights that will hurt you.
Can you touch the device?
So we are here as your friends, as your we just want to get your story. We just want to communicate to whatever would like to communicate with us. We would like to get permission from if there is anything in charge here to let something or anything talk to us in this building so we can get their story as well. Let me see if I can I'm trying to see if I can get one of our friends in here. He can see spirits, so I want to see if I can get him in here. Let's see if we can get him in here. But he should be in here, man. I don't know what's going on with this guy. I want to see if he's if he's watching this right now. No, he's not. Okay, I'm trying to get him in here, guys. He does see spirits. He's in Germany though, so we're gonna try and see if we can get in here. He can let us know exactly what's in the building, in the room, and stuff like that. Is there any women spirits? Any women in here that would like to communicate with us in the room? Yeah, Tommy, we did Estes a little bit ago. About 15 minutes, if that ago. But I did stop. We were getting a lot of activity, but I did stop because something touched my knee. So I just want to take a little bit of a break and then head back in there. But this time I think Dustin's going to do it. So give me 1 second, guys. Looks like nothing is nothing's going on right now. So just so you guys see, like it's been a couple minutes, nothing's going on, right? We had the flashlight turning on, we had the REM pod going off, we had multiple things going off, and they just all stopped. So that's super weird. Super weird. That's where the action was. There's actually we're gonna actually head over to some of the older hotels. One of these, this month as well. I think we're gonna try to do.
Is there anything in here?
The Bally's, the entire I forgot what floor it was, but it was like higher floors, all burned down. You can still smell smoke every once in a while, stuff like that. Yeah, there might be something dominating right now. We had something coming through, but then it stopped. And then there was something talking about trying to protect us and stuff like that. So we're gonna see if anything wants to come through.
If you're in
Yeah,
here,
as soon
don't
as
be
he moves to the
afraid.
bathroom, it stops being active. You guys noticed that, right? Yes, Tammy, we're at
Make a sound.
11K. We're gonna go ahead and do that giveaway. Let me get Dustin out here and choose somebody in here. I'll give them a follow back, and then they can DM me whichever way they'd like to get their $20 that they're gonna win in this giveaway. So, give me 1 second. All right, Dustin, come out here, bro.
I'm coming.
If you do not like Dustin in the bathroom, can you activate our equipment? Yeah, guys. So what we're gonna start doing now is every time we do a live, we're gonna do like a method. So right now we did 10K. We're gonna give away $20, and either that or you can join us on a ghost hunt if you are in Vegas. We'll invite you to a ghost hunt. So if you're in Vegas, let us know, and if you want that instead, that went off as soon as Dustin came out. So it does not like you in the bathroom.
It's almost like when I'm in the bathroom, it's either telling us like, don't go in there, don't go back in there, or maybe it's telling us to not be out here. I don't know which one it is.
Yeah. Should we try? Okay, guys, we're gonna do this giveaway, but real quick, before we do that, I want to try something. What if we both go in the bathroom with the REM pod and see if it wants to talk to us in there? Because you might be right. You might be saying like it wants us, is making go up, but it's because it wants both of us in the bathroom and not both of us out here.
Mm-hmm.
We could try that and see.
So take the REM pod in the bathroom.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do right now, real quick, guys. Yes, it's been here since you started. For some reason, it doesn't like the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't like it or if it likes it. So what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna go in the bathroom with the REM pod, see if it goes off. If it goes off, then we know it wants us to be in the bathroom and talk to it. If not, we're gonna head out here. So we're gonna do that about 5 minutes. After that, we're gonna do that giveaway because I am a man of my word. So go ahead and grab this and grab a flashlight. There's one on the floor here. I want to see if it wants to talk to us in here. All right.
Oh dang, dude! I didn't even have to get in here, and it's already going off.
Okay, maybe he's in the bathroom.
All right, thank you. We are in here.
Do the flat. Where's the flashlight?
Oh, that
There's
flashlight.
one on the floor. There's one on the floor, and put one here. Can you turn that off for us? Okay. Did you want us in the bathroom?
Is it? Oh.
Is there any animal spirits in here?
Yeah, is that how it's supposed to be?
No. I wonder if it burned out. Wait.
That's the one that was on the ground.
Dude, I think this thing either burned out or the battery died. What the heck? Go get the other one. Do you want us to leave the bathroom? You want us to leave the bathroom, activate the equipment? What the heck? Yes, sir, Thomas, thank you so much. If there's something in this bathroom, is that you turning on?
I'm trying to make it to where it's like.
I think that should be okay. If there's something in this bathroom, can you activate either a flashlight or a REM pod on the floor? Tammy, there are 3 spirits in the room, but we're not sure if they're like, yeah, 3 spirits. We're not sure if they're like in the bathroom or out there with us. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. If you are in the bathroom, can you turn off the REM pod? Are all 3 in the bathroom? Are all 3 spirits in this bathroom? Is there one spirit in the bathroom?
Do you want us to leave the bathroom?
Is there two spirits here in the bathroom? Bro, I shit you not. That shower curtain is moving. You can't see it on here, but can you see it? It looks like it's moving. The shower curtain. Do you not see it moving? How many of you guys see it moving? Hold up. Put it on. Put the flashlight on there. Does it look like it's moving to you guys, or is that just me? It might just be me tripping, but I swear it looks like it's kind of moving.
Hang on.
Are you in the bathtub? Dustin's getting in the bathtub.
This is where I was actually sitting, right there.
I don't see it moving anymore. It looks fine now. It's moving. It's 100%. I can see it now. Like it's 100% moving.
Who's in here? Can you make a sound?
Whatever entity or spirit is in here with us, we simply want to communicate with you with this device on the floor. If you get near it, you can let us know that you are here. We mean no harm or no disrespect. This is just our way of communicating with you to get your story. Should we try? Should we try? Okay, there's something kind of crazy I was thinking.
What?
We could try SS method with you laying down in the tub.
With me laying down on the
In the
tub?
tub.
I mean, I'm down.
Or
dude.
sitting down. Do you guys want to try that? Should we try that, guys? Him laying down in the tub. The people are saying yes. All right, real quick, what I'm gonna do? We're gonna choose a winner of this giveaway. Dustin, tell me, you're not gonna see. Tell me when to stop, and that's when I'll stop and where my fingers over. That's who gets it.
Okay. Stop.
All right, Becky. I'm gonna give you a follow. Becky Looney, you won $20. So you won the giveaway right now. Becky Looney, if you are in here, I gave you a follow. Let me know if you're in here. Give me a chat somewhere in the chat. If you're in here, Becky, let me know. Make sure you put something in the chat so I know you're here. And give me a follow and send me a message so we can go ahead and give you those $20. I don't hear nothing in about a minute. We're gonna give it to somebody else. Becky Looney, if you're in here.
But you know what I'm gonna try, Andres? Before we do that, I want to leave the room. I want to see if that thing goes off again, because what if it went off? Because
Should we step out of the bathroom or should I stay in here?
you stay in here.
Okay.
I want to see something.
Becky, are you in here, Becky? Give you about 30 seconds more. If there's a spirit in here with us, can you activate our equipment on the floor? By activate, I mean go near it. All right, Becky is not answering. We're gonna give her somebody else. I'm gonna wait until Dustin comes back in. Give me 1 second. I'm waiting until Dustin comes back in. All right, you know what to do actually? All right, everybody who's here, so I can know who's here. Everybody who's here, comment one. Anybody who's in here, comment one, and I'm gonna choose out of those people who wins. So anybody who's in right now, comment one, and I'm gonna choose out of those people. Comment one, and out of those people, I'll choose who wins. It's gonna be random. What is that light? Oh, that's my freaking thing. You guys have about 10 seconds. Comment one, and you'll be entered. And out of those people, I'll just choose. So nothing's going on. Look, so you guys can see I'm gonna step out. We're gonna see the little softballs in there. All right, Dustin. Since you haven't seen anybody, there's let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's 4 people in here that have commented. So last chance, guys. Out of last chance, comment either the word or the number 1 if you want to be entered into the giveaway for $20. All right, there's 1 through 5. Give me a number. Huh?
What?
1 through 5.
3.
3. All right, it's going to be 0 negative. All right, 0 negative. You won tonight. Go ahead and send me a message, bro, with their Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, however you like for me to send you over the $20.
Good job, negative.
All right, let's go ahead and do the SS method in the tub. Then nothing went off when we were in there, so let's see if it wants to talk to us like that. Sugar said 4. You're funny. All right, let me go ahead and grab this.
Oh, is that the sugar mom? Or what is it? Sugar or something?
Sugar skulls, yeah. That's they said 4.
Almost
That's funny.
sugar mom.
All right. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and come in here real quick. All right. Make sure this toilet seat's down. I don't want to fall in the tub. All right, do you guys want to see Dustin while he's in the SS method, or you guys just want to hear him? It is pretty dark in here.
I just got really dizzy in this tub. That's crazy.
What should we do? Do you guys want to see Dustin? Or do you guys want to just keep it dark and just hear him? Why is it not talking? I don't know why. That's what we're trying to find out. Alright. Oh, shit.
What?
What's going on? Oh, I'll stop right now. Thomas, you're funny. All right, we're going ahead and do. Where's the little flashlight you had, bro? Oh, he's not paying attention. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second.
All right, I'm about to start.
Let me get that light real quick, guys.
Tell me when you're ready.
Where the heck is that light? Oh my gosh, I can't see shit in here. Excuse the French, guys. Sorry. All right, we're gonna do this. I don't know. I said something right now. I'm coming back in. All right. All right. Does that work, guys? Does that work? Why is it not focusing on him?
Tell me when you're ready.
Whoa, it's not focusing on you, bro. What is going on?
I think there's something in the tub, man.
It's not focusing on you. What the fuck? Sorry, but I'm trying to see this. It's not focusing on you. What the heck? You guys see that? What is going on? Hold up. Alright. Whenever you're ready, Dustin, just go ahead and start. Alright, bro?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, guys, let's get this going. Yeah, you guys can't see him. It's not focusing on him. Oh, that's the red bar. Alright. Oh, it either wants us to be doing this or not. You saw, huh? What did you see, hey? Lucy, what did you see? He has headphones on right now.
Why?
Say Sony. Is there somebody in the bathroom with us?
Start.
Alright, let's go ahead and start this. Did you want us to
Timing.
Did you want us to come in the bathroom this whole time?
I'm sorry.
What is your name?
Just can be difficult.
Oh, I think he's trying to tell us like he wanted to come in the bathroom because it's difficult to communicate. Is it easier to communicate in the bathroom? What is your name?
Where?
How old are you?
Mess with.
You guys, anybody else getting a creepy vibe?
That's mine.
Can you mess with one of our equipment? This RAM pod on the floor? Holy shit, that's a fucking flashlight. Holy shit, guys. If it's easier for you to communicate in the bathroom, can you turn that flashlight off?
Yes.
Can you turn that flashlight off for us, please? Oh, fuck, guys. Oh.
More.
Yes. I mean, that we appreciate you. Is there anything that you would like to tell us?
Maybe.
If you are a male spirit,
Anymore.
if you are a male spirit, can you turn on one of my equipment?
Your. Yep.
You guys hear that? I don't know if that's just his stomach growling. I was like, yeah, dude, it wanted somebody
In this
tub,
moment.
dude. Did you want somebody in the bathtub?
Go back.
You guys see that, right? It's like answering right away.
This time.
Do you want us to leave this bathroom?
And realize.
So anybody
You're in the forest. Tonight.
For anybody wondering, this is
The other way.
The way it works is pretty much, long story short, he's listening through radio frequencies. The spirits can talk through the radios and let us pretty much know what they want to say. And since he
The last
cannot
bunch.
hear me, he doesn't know what we're asking. He can't see because it's complete darkness. He has his eyes closed.
If
so
you.
whatever we're talking about is just the spirit giving us its answers.
Let them burn. You bastard.
How old are you?
Only.
Can you turn on this flashlight to my left once more?
I have to explain.
Okay, what do you want to explain?
I
Turn it on. Guys, it freaking turned it on. Just so you guys can see, this is my hand. There's nothing.
in a moment.
Holy crap. You guys hear breathing? It might just be him, because remember.
I never die.
Okay. If you are, I just said it never died. Oh crap.
Oh.
I think I know what we're talking to. Alright, guys.
See ya.
Where in the room, in the bathroom are you?
I'm
Guys, in this channel, we're all about trying to get the best thing possible while still pushing the limits. So we'll probably
hothead.
one of the few channels where if we run into a negative spirit, we won't just cut it, like we still talk, because we're trying to get that evidence, you know? So what I'm about to ask right now will either answer
The
this
all
question or
flesh.
not. And if it turns out to be what I think it is, then, you know, from there on, it is up to you guys if you want to keep watching, if you believe that things can go through the screens and whatnot. That's everybody's personal belief, but this is your warning now that if the answer
I'm
is yes to this next question, then we know
ahead.
that we're going to keep going, but just be aware of that.
Wake me up.
So, is the spirit in here with us a negative spirit? If so, can you
There
turn
you
on this
are.
flashlight? If you are a bad spirit, can you turn on this flashlight?
Somebody burn the building.
Somebody burned the building. Did you die in a fire? If so, can you turn on that flashlight to my left?
Something was there. Could be Mike.
Could be Mike. Is Mike keeping you from talking to us?
It tore apart. They had to wait,
Do you like macaroni?
even though chicken.
Thomas, it just said chicken. What was? I didn't ask the second part that you typed.
They
You said like macaroni with the chicken strips, and he just said, and all I said was, "Do you like macaroni?" And
ripped
then he
apart.
said, "Chicken." I didn't
Burn 'em
say the
up.
part about the chicken. That was crazy.
Angels.
I'm talking about angels. Do you know anything about skinwalkers?
You know. It's the middle.
Okay, he's trying to slur his words. I think we're pulling him out, guys. We're gonna pull him out. We're gonna pull him out. You good? You good?
Yeah, man. They're crazy.
Holy shit, bro. Hold on, let me turn this light on. Bro.
It's crazy. The longer I was in there, the more clearer it got. It's like a story.
Thomas, I'm scared. Peace. Okay. Alright. The amount of activity we just got right now.
Is it crazy?
crazy, bro. Like crazy. Look, there was multiple things that happened, multiple answers, but 2 times, like that went off, and then I was like, "Can you make the flashlight go off to my left?" Turned on instant,
Really?
and then it turned off, and then I was like, "Can you turn it off?" Turned off, and then like the second time I asked something, I was like, "If this is true, turn on the flashlight to my left." Turned on, then turned off again, and then I think it was like when I was asking like, "Did you want him to go into the bathtub to communicate better?" And that's when like the flashlight turned on. And it was just like, dude, a lot of the stuff you were saying was like matching to what we were saying. And it was like that was going off a little bit, and the flashlight, it was crazy, bro. And then this is the craziest. Yeah. um, so the crazy part was Thomas was like, "Can you ask it if it likes macaroni with the chicken strips?"
No
As a joke, he's
way.
like, "Can I?" And I was like, "Sure." So I go, "Do you like macaroni?" And then right afterward it goes, "Chicken." I didn't say the part about the chicken, bro. It
No
was reading the
way.
comments, bro. Like
I remember chicken coming through, bro, and I was just
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna say it.
that was crazy.
There was a lot of like a deep voice that I couldn't understand. So that's why like
A deep voice, yeah.
there was a lot of words I just picked out one word because that's all I could understand.
Yeah,
But
it
I feel like in the beginning I couldn't understand like the sentence it was trying to say until later it became so clear. Like my body felt like it was in tune
it
with
happened,
what like it was trying to signal because all the noise went away and I would just hear the words. It wasn't like that in the beginning.
Nope, yeah.
That was
And
crazy,
the
man.
crazy thing is,
Crazy, man. Why did
the
you make
reason
me
I
do
pulled
that?
you out is because you started slurring your words. You like, and that's how.
Yeah, and I felt like at one point I forgot like what position I was in. Like it didn't feel like I was sitting down anymore. It felt like I was, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain that. But that was when I was hearing the best. Was when I didn't feel like I was in the tub anymore.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Well, it's you become like a conduit, so it's almost you'll see it. I could tell when it happened, but you saw it with me when I was laying down on the bed.
Yeah, man.
There's a certain point where you kind of switch from just being like listening to just kind of in the zone, and then you almost forget what you're doing. You kind of just start saying the words that come through. It's like clear as day, you know.
And was that light on me?
It was on you, but is it off now?
Yeah, it's off now. But I was just saying because I was like, I'm seeing the
but
light,
I didn't
man.
turn that off.
Huh?
I didn't, and this flashlight's on right now. I didn't turn that off.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
So this flashlight's on, guys, right now, and the red light we had on him, I don't think I turned it off. Do you guys remember me turning it off? I don't think I did, but it's off. I just turned that off right now. What time? Well, at least we know it's not threatening. It's reading the comments. Yeah, Thomas, I think you could take a joke. Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, whatever's in here is with us here. That was crazy.
That's crazy, dude.
A lot of stuff, dude.
Dude, I felt it, man. That was cool.
Yeah. Whatever's here with us right now. Could you turn on our flashlight one more time? Yeah, I did not shut. Okay, I did not shut the light off. Can you turn that flashlight on one more time? If you want us to continue doing the SS method.
And then how many times did this go off?
Huh? That one went off maybe 3 times or so.
While I was in the method?
Yeah, it went off and then the flashlight would go off. Like it was like almost making both things go off. I think this one went on. I think this went off 3 times. Flashlight went off twice. Gotta mention that bagging shirt. Yeah, he went to the museum. You've been there, right? To the museum.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Yeah, guys.
Inspiration.
If you guys want to check out the craziest haunted museum, Zach Baggins is another level.
If you don't like clowns, though,
yeah, they have Clown Through the Box.
Don't go.
They have Peggy the Doll.
That was me.
What else do they have? They have that staircase of his of the demon house. They have the coffin.
Staircase, the Dybbuk box.
Bed where that one dude died on. There's like multiple things. They have things from those like famous serial killers.
The serial killers. He has like their clothing.
The
he
guy
has
who killed people in the van. What's his name?
the
Doctor
van
or something.
killer.
The guy that would kill people in the vans and stuff that helped him commit suicide. Like there's so much stuff in that.
Oh, Doctor. Yeah.
Kowarski or something like that.
Yeah, Kowarski, dude. Yeah,
I think.
Dr. Kowarski's van.
Yeah, there's like, it looks small, but when you go in there, apparently there's like a whole bunch of rooms, right? It's like 50 rooms or something
Dude,
like that.
it
It's
does
like
not.
huge.
Yeah, when you go in, he did such an amazing job of
there we
making
go.
that place. Look at that, Zach Bagans fan.
Huh? Maybe.
Probably.
And if you go in that same building, you go. There's some times where you have there's a basement. You can take a basement tour, a VIP tour. They'll take you to the basement where they used to do a lot of there's like witchcraft and stuff that was going on down there. If there's certain nights you can actually pay and go and do a flashlight tour, so they let you do like pretty much just roam the whole building by yourself with your party with just flashlights.
They
So
give you. I think they give you like.
There's a tour. Yeah, they give you like tools and they give you like a tour guide and you're like able to just walk around. There's just people kind of just sitting around, but they're not really doing anything. So my phone, since I have college, I usually have my thing set up where I go. Like I have my thing set up where I usually go to sleep at a certain time. If I don't turn that off, my alarm is gonna automatically just cut. And so you'll be in the middle of the stream and it's just gonna cut it off. So I had to turn that alarm off. All right, let's try doing this. We'll try doing this one more time. And then we'll try this, see if that works. And then if not, we can go ahead and do one more. I'll do one more SS method with me laying down in there. And then after that, we'll head up to the back into the room over there and see if something wants to talk to us over there. If that sounds cool to you guys. All right, guys, let's go ahead and keep this rolling. All right. So this one, not gonna lie, guys, I am skeptical when it comes to these, but everybody has their own different things. There are some stuff that was going on, though that's making it seem like it was. So first thing we do, if there's something in here with us, can you move both of these bars to the right? Move both of those sticks to the right, please. So what he's holding, guys, they're called dowsing rods. So it's just a piece of metal like this. This part's a little heavier, it's just a piece of metal, and then this part kind of like has this bar that you can hold, but it rotates. And all it does is it's just the spirits can move the sticks just like that. So can you move this left one to the right as well, to Dustin's right? So it's just something, but the only thing with them is that some people are very skeptical because the slightest movement makes them move. So if Dustin coughs, if whatever happens, they move. So it's one of those things where people are very skeptical about them. They're new for us. We just got them this week, so we want to just give them a shot.
Seems like whenever we've done it, it's always one that moves more.
Yeah.
Can you move both to my right side, please, if you can hear me? Can you move both rods to my right?
If you're able to move these rods that he's holding, able to move them 3 times to whichever way we say, we will go ahead and do the get back in the tub and do the SS method once more. Maybe Thomas. So you can put both of these rods that he's holding to our right, or to his right, so that way away from me, facing that way. Make both of them face that way, please.
Can you move them at all? Can you move them facing me? Can you move the rods to face me completely? All the way around? Please?
Maybe he wants to turn the light off. If he wants to turn this light off in the bathroom, can you turn on the flashlight to my left?
See, like the right one's like moving, but I don't know if that's just because I'm like shaking or. Can you move the left rod in my hand, please? Just the left rod?
If you need energy, feel free to take it from our devices and be able to use that to be able to move our other equipment. As long as you mean no harm to us, you can use some of our energy as well. If that's what you need to be able to move these rods, we give you permission. If you can move these rods both to the right, or actually move one of the rods facing towards Dustin. Make one of them face Dustin. Dustin is the one holding them.
If you'd like us to stop using the rods, can you face it towards Andres?
No, Thomas, don't worry. We invited them to me and Dustin, not to you. You should be fine. But don't worry. At the very end, we do close it and we do not allow anything to follow us. Don't worry, Thomas. You're good. If you want us to communicate a different way, can you make both of those rods face me? What's going on right now? Should we turn the light off and see if he wants to maybe the light?
Yeah, turn the light off. Turn the light off.
Real quick.
To keep the camera on me. Oh, we can't even see it.
You can't even see this. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
oh,
that's what it
snap.
wanted. Hold up. I'm gonna try something.
Put the light on. Let's see if the light is moving. Oh, no, they didn't move at all.
It's just a regular flashlight.
How does the REM pod move or go off? That's crazy. I just don't think it knows how to move these or something.
Can you move those REM pods in his hand towards me? I just don't want to like take the light off and then we're like, oh, they moved, and nobody can see, you know. And then they're like, nah, dude, you guys moved them. Just one outside. I'm turning this flashlight off. You have to take our words, guys. If you can move both those rods towards me, please.
I can't even see them.
I can barely see one of them, but I don't see it moving at all.
Can you move the rods towards Andres, please? I know it takes a lot of energy, but if you could give it a try, we'd appreciate it.
Yes. We can use the energy from our equipment, just not from us. We don't give you permission to use energy from us, but you can use energy from the equipment to talk to us. What you guys hear? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear something? Did you hear it?
No.
I know.
They haven't even moved.
You know what? I don't know. It's not talking to us anymore. Here, let's go back to the other room.
Why don't you hold them? Oh, that was me, guys. Oh, damn it. Well, because you're the energy master, man. Maybe the thing doesn't like me.
I hear whispering. What kind of like? You sure it's not just us, guys? You sure it's not just us whispering? Like it could just be us whispering. I mean, I don't think we're whispering, but it could be maybe just us, an echo.
Can you move both rods to Andres? That's right, we can move on. Oh.
You know, it's a conversation. No, there were some people walking outside right now that passed by, so it might have just been that you guys heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta have the volume full blast, dude, to hear anything. So you can hear the whispers and stuff like that. I don't hear anything. Don't see. Can you move both of those rods towards me? Hey, boot camp, bro. Come in. Army dad, how you doing, bro? No, you got no. I guys go ahead and put it as loud as you guys can. If you guys can hear anything, let me know. Cause I mean, me and Dustin were in here. I don't hear anything, but there they go, kind of facing me. I don't hear anything, but if you guys hear something, I've had it before where we can't hear anything. We go back and watch the footage, and then you can hear literally people whispering. Whenever we do catch that, we upload it, as clips. But yeah, but if you guys can hear that, awesome, bro. If you guys can hear what they're saying, let us know. We can't hear anything at the moment, at least right now, but sometimes you guys can hear stuff through the phones.
Can you point the rods in a direction of a spirit in this room?
No, man, nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. Honestly, when I keep on hearing, I do hear it, but I don't know, it sounds kind of like something's in that part. Do you hear that too? It's kind of like tapping
Well,
or
I hear like
shuffling or something over there, but I don't know what it is.
I hear like this curtain kind of cleaning, but
Like the current moving or something, right? It's a
uh-huh.
noise. I hear some noise over here. Maybe you guys hear that too, but yeah, that's why we got these mics, guys, because there's a lot of times where we were like, is there really something going on, or are we just imagining stuff? So because we'd be like, sometimes it'd be me and him, or more than one, more than just us two, and we weren't sure if that third person was whispering or something like that. So we got mics. That's why we got those mics, so that way anything you hear, it's us. Yeah, something by the shower curtain. Are you over? But it's kind of facing me. Can you point to where you are in this room?
Can you point the rods towards me, please? Point both the rods towards me if you can hear me. We would really appreciate that.
I just don't want to bother the people to our right. That's why I don't want to stay in here too long. Because it's like someone's what if they're like
here?
and then they're like, man, you gotta to the left, keep talking in the bathroom, man.
Are you kidding? I bet you they hear that louder than they hear us talking.
Try the earphone. Are you talking about the SS method again? Alright, we're gonna try something real quick, guys. Try it with the flashlight.
It's just crazy because earlier these rods were like going crazy.
If you want us to use the headphones again, can you turn on this flashlight to my left?
Oh, that was me. I think.
Was that you? Lower your rods? Yeah, that was you. Okay. If you want us to use those headphones again to communicate, can you turn on that flashlight? Nothing's going off anymore. Do you think we should do it or no?
The SS method?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe it is gone. Maybe it is. Did you have the door open or closed when you were? Dude, I think you had it open. Let's open it back up. So what if whatever we're like with the door closed? What if we keep him out? Open this door. What if it replies that doesn't like Geico Thomas? What if it's like Allstate King? Can you turn on this flashlight to my left? Nothing is going on. Should we take a break from here and go over there, and then maybe something like whatever's in here maybe used a little too much energy. It's gotta recharge. Give it a little.
Yeah, I mean it could be exhausted, dude.
All right, guys. Two options. Two options. We can either do SS method in here, and that'd be it for the bathroom, or we can go over to the back to the room, try talking to whatever's in there, and then come back and do the SS method back in here. So we can either stay in the bathroom or leave and come back. What do you guys think? What should we do? Should we stay in the bathroom or leave and come back? What do you guys into the room? Let's go. Yeah, I think we should just give it a second to like recharge. Maybe you're tired out because I'm telling you, it was going crazy, man. I want to show you the footage you're gonna see, but it was like going off. So what we're gonna do, I think what we're gonna do is
should we leave this in here or bring it in there?
No, I think that one we're gonna take over there. We could put the other REM pod in here and leave a flashlight on here.
Just in case.
We'll face the flashlight facing that way. Mm-hmm. That way, if it goes off that way.
Okay.
All right, guys, that's the plan. That's the plan, guys. Give me 1 second while we set it up. Whew. Circus, circus.
What's going off like crazy? All right, you can turn off. Oh, it's going off like crazy.
What do you mean?
You can turn off. Oh, because it's probably getting adjusted to the temperature.
Yeah, that's a different. It's hot. It's way cooler in here than what's out there. Just click temp reset.
Which one is it? The middle one?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's loud, bro.
Have a good night, negative. Make sure you sent me that message that I that I asked you, yeah, Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. That way I can send you over that $20. If I do forget, make sure you text me again, because it depends on how we're. Like I said, we're up and we're gonna be until like 3 in the morning, so I might be too tired to do it tonight. I'll try to do it tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me turn on this light.
Oh, it's me.
Gotta drink some water, because if not, you're gonna be dehydrated, and it's easy for them to attack you. Where's the water, Dustin? The water bottle?
Should be in my backpack.
Don't worry, Thomas. You'll be fine. I believe it. If anything, we're in more danger. But we've dealt with worse. We have, trust me.
I don't know if you want like a waterfall, but this is cold.
No, I actually like this room temp.
Oh, for sure.
We're good. Thank you. Okay. All right. Just so you guys know, my phone, when it hits 20%, this is what I had it in originally, is to charge it. That way I can keep streaming. Whenever I do ghost hunting, these spirits eat up our battery. If you're going to do ghost hunting, you're going to want this. But just so you guys know that this, it doesn't pause, Thomas. It's because I'm checking the battery status. Because when it hits 20%, I have to put it back in this charging, in this thing, and I'm gonna have to take off the mics, because the mics do not work with this plugged in, with this charging. It doesn't work. So we're gonna lose the mics, just so you guys know. So it's not like the thing's pausing. I'm swiping down to see the battery percentage, because when it hits 20%, I have to switch over to this case. Just so you guys are aware. Okay. Let's see if anything wants to talk to us in here. Lights on or off? What do you think? You know what we should do? If you're cool with it, I'll do S's method again.
Yeah.
But I say we do it closer to there, on this side of the bed. So it's like we're between closer to the bathroom, but we're still in this room. So maybe it's close enough where we can still talk, you know?
Yeah, dude.
That's what I'm hoping happens.
Be like on this side of the bed.
Mine? You think you have a spirit in your home? Okay, there's two things you do, mine. You want to find out, you can definitely investigate. Just be aware. The more investigating you do, the more you talk to these spirits, the more the activity is going to come up. If you want it to go away or just stay where it's at, just ignore it, and you'll be fine. But when you start talking to them, when you start communicating, they will be more active. That's why certain places like that we've been to, like the Mispa Hotel, yeah, I want to leave the lights on, but use the headphones. Perfect. Yeah, so that's why when you do certain things like the Mispa Hotel, not only are there a lot of things, like there's a mirror facing a mirror. There's a mirror facing a mirror that's going to create a vortex. Mispa Hotel has a tons. If you have any mirrors facing each other, be careful. If you guys have two mirrors facing each other, be very careful, because that creates a vortex. A vortex pretty much means that spirits are trapped in there. They just kind of stay trapped there, and it makes your house more active. Once again, all of this is just beliefs. If you believe it or if you don't, it's definitely up to you. Everybody has their own right to believe. If you have any spirits in your house, if you want to find out, that the light just turned on in the bathroom. You just saw it. It turned off right now, but it was on. If you have any spirits in your house, if you leave them alone, just ignore them. You'll be fine. I've had it, with all of this. We definitely have things here or there that have tried to follow us or attach themselves. Definitely the more haunted places we've been to, you can feel it when you get home. But after I just ignore it, honestly. Ignore it, and then literally a day later, it's fine. Everything's gone. Nothing's going on. So like I said, you guys should be fine. Especially, honestly, I don't believe that things can travel through the cameras. Some people do. Everybody can believe what they want to believe, and everybody has their own beliefs. Everybody can believe what they want. That's going off right now. So yeah, but yeah, you guys should be fine, in my opinion. But everybody has their own opinion. But yeah, that's just some stuff you guys are aware. So yeah, with spirits, be very careful. If you do not want to entertain them in your house, just ignore them, and you'll be fine. Now that one was touch. That one wasn't temp. That was touch. That was like the furthest touch though. It wasn't like right on it.
Crazy.
All right, guys. Give me 1 second. It just hit me with the 20% battery. We're going to switch over. In 1 second. If it pauses or pause what it is, just so you guys know. Click room temp again, and then just click something reset or something like that. I think my thing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just make sure that's charging. I'm gonna pull it down. Okay. All right, everything is charging. We should be good to go. My phone shouldn't die anytime soon. Perfect. Thomas, thank you for the share. Yeah, Thomas, bro. Like I said, everything that we do here, believe in the paranormal. If you don't, that's 100% to you guys. We show what we show, and you guys can take what you want from that. What we share is things that we've seen, things that we've heard, things that we've witnessed. Like I said, everything is it's what you believe, what you want to believe, or what you don't believe. So it's 100% up to you guys. You know, you don't have to believe. You can be skeptical. That's 100% fine. It's up to everybody that's watching. We appreciate anybody that is watching, anybody that's sharing, anybody that's liking, all of that stuff. We appreciate you guys. The more you guys can learn from us, you know, maybe one day you'll stop being skeptical and you'll end up believing. And if you do, at least you'll know more stuff. Flashlight in the bathroom just turned on. Look, let me show you guys. Can you turn that off for us? We're going to do the S's method. Can you turn that flashlight off for us? Do you want us to come? If you want us to come back in the bathroom, can you turn that flashlight off? There it is.
Turn it off.
Yeah. Let's do the S method out here, and we'll see if what buddy boy if anybody wants to talk to us.
All right, now I'm gonna
keep
sit
that
in the
light on
chair.
or turn this one on. They say keep one of the lights on. I just don't know if we should.
No, dude, I'll shine the light on you.
No, we'll keep one of these on, but I just don't know if this one or that one will be. You turn that one off and see how it looks like. Look okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks great, man.
All right. What do you want to do? Let's go. You know what I'm do? Let's do. We'll put this right next to me. We'll put the REM pod right next to me as well, and then we'll see if. They want to talk to us.
Whoa, look at that.
Huh?
Dude,
Well,
the thing.
just threw it over.
Oh, I didn't see you throw it over.
Yeah, I just threw it
Never
over.
mind. Haha.
Well, with that one I didn't do. So I just went off right now.
That's what I was saying.
No, but I threw it over at first and then it went off again.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
saying,
I'm gonna
shut
keep
off.
an eye on it. Yeah, well, that's right near the bathroom. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit right.
I just realized though this.
What?
I was gonna say that mirror's kind of facing the bathroom mirror, like a slight angle. But all right. All right. Just so you guys are aware, whenever you are doing S's method, don't do it too long. 15, 20 minutes max. If you start noticing something like how I noticed that Dustin was slurring his words, pull somebody out. Be very gentle when pulling them out because you get in the zone. Don't just be like, be gentle when you get them out because they'll jump. Because you get in the zone when you finally get in the zone. So about 15 minutes is what we recommend. At least that's what we notice. Around 15 minutes, you're fine. And then it takes about 10 minutes for you to get in the zone. Then you have about 5 minutes of actual stuff in the zone. And then after that, we recommend taking you out just because by then it just starts getting weird. When I was at the Miso Hotel, I was in there for like 20 minutes, and towards the end, I actually started seeing like everything around me turn black. like everything turned black, and it felt like someone was standing in front of me. And that's when they pulled me out, because even Dustin noticed that like my face started getting weird, and I kind of started feeling like not scared, but you could tell something was up. So that's what he was like, "Nah, we pulled you out because of that." So just be careful when doing the SS method. Just so you guys are aware. Just a little tip. I'll put a thumbs up when I'm ready.
Okay. That's awesome, Thomas. 3 o'clock over there. So that means it's about 1 o'clock here. I really appreciate you watching and just find it interesting. I hate to share the live on TikTok because every time I invite somebody new. Yeah, that happens, Thomas, but you know, we don't even let that stop us from just doing what we find interesting, you know? Alright, guys, so as Andres now gets comfortable, we can go ahead and come up with some questions. I want to start with, is there a spirit in this room now that would like to speak to me? Tammy, I don't know how long you've been on the live, but we are in the bedroom of the Circus Circus Hotel here in Las Vegas. We were just in the bathroom doing the SS method. Now we're doing it out here. We had a lot of activity, as Thomas alludes to, in the bathroom, but we are a wall away from the bathroom, hoping it still connects.
I'm still listening.
I'm still listening is what he just said.
Please come something.
Okay, yep, we are just right next, Tammy, to the bathroom. We are literally just next to it, basically, in the bed that's closest to it. Do you know of any other ghosts in here? Thank you for answering me. We'd like to know if there's any other ghost spirits in here.
That's right.
That's right. So there is spirits in here.
No harm.
We got some peaceful spirits in here. We welcome you all. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for speaking with us. Do you have any messages for us? For us and the followers here?
Seven, 77812.
So we got some numbers. Don't know if that number's could be an address, could be a room number, zip code. Is there any other spirits besides you in the same room?
I'm trying.
What are you trying to do? What can we help you with? Are you trying to communicate? Are you trying to use one of our devices to speak with us? Or are you trying to hide? Tell me. What is your name?
Good response. Let's talk about.
What do you want to talk about? I don't know. What does 77812 mean? What?
You hit the bed?
I mean, it could have been me because I put my phone down right
But
here.
It was like
Oh, dude, no! What the
right where my
heck?
foot was though. It was like down there. It was like a.
I just put my phone down right here, but I did it very like that.
No, it was like two loud thuds right where my foot was. Right where my foot was.
Left or right?
Left foot.
This one.
Yeah. It was right where my foot was. There was like two loud thuds. Like I
Trying
thought
to
you were
think.
trying to get me out. You know. Like put it down. The phone. No, it was like two loud thuds, dude.
I don't know, but you're going blurry now.
Okay.
So the reason why I brought my phone out is because I was gonna see if 77812 is like a. What does 77812 mean? It could be Q. Who else is in here?
Did you just do it again?
No, dude.
Dude, I just felt it again. Someone just right by my foot.
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if you're just. I promise I'm not hitting the bed.
Did
I
you
put my
your
phone
again?
down.
But just now, did you put it again? No, but did you I'm asking right after since I told you about that, did you put your phone again?
No.
Pick it up. I felt it again. I swear that I felt it again. If you put if someone went like that right by my foot.
I don't know, man. I don't know what is it trying to stop you from doing this? Is it trying to say something? I don't know, man.
All right, if I feel it again, then I think it means it wants us to stop. You get what I'm saying?
All right, you just
Yeah,
I got you.
I'm telling you, that's the second time. That was weird.
Okay. Do you want us to stop communicating through this method? We're having a great time up here, man. Are you angry at us? Are you angry at us, with me and Andres? As Andres gets more comfortable in the zone here, do you guys have any other questions we should ask? Why do you keep hitting the end of the bed here? What are you trying to tell us? Are you trying to scare us? Are you trying to stop us?
An example.
Giving us an example. Are you giving us an example of what you used to do here? Of what something's doing to this bed? What is the message? Banging on the bed.
Casino, same person.
Casino, okay, same person. Did you used to work here? Can you make the REM pod next to Andres go off if you're trying to communicate something? Were you a visitor here? Who just did the tapping on the bed? Please tell me. Who's tapping near Andres' foot? What is the name of the person who's tapping? Can you see other ghosts? Are we not alone? Are you not alone in
I
here?
heard Carl.
Carl's in here? Is Carl a guest here?
I just said.
Is someone trying to stop you from speaking? Is Carl the one? What?
There's something else on my. I don't know, dude. I felt like. I don't know, like. I don't know if it was right when you moved, but it felt like ran out of nowhere, like. I don't know, something spooked me, like something over here. Like, I don't know if
Could have been me.
it could have been like your energy, but I felt like this really weird, just like wave of energy, that like enough to where it spooked me. Like, it made me jump for a second. That's why I took my headphones off and I looked over and like you were standing up, and I was like, have you been standing this whole time, or just? But it felt like a random burst of energy, just like right hit me on, like something almost shook me for a second, like.
I think that just represents how, like, when you get in the zone, how aware of the environment you become.
Yeah, it's because the
The
fact that
energy-
I could sense your energy, like, I don't know, where just shift to this side. Like,
Yeah.
it almost felt like.
It's pretty instantaneous. As soon as I moved,
It almost felt like.
I asked like 2 questions, 3, and then you said something, and then you moved.
It felt like almost like. You know when you're laying down and then you're just kind of sleeping and then you feel somebody like come up to you, like while you're laying down, they try to like come up to you, like get in your face or something like that. That's kind of what it felt like. Like random burst of energy hit me. Like I thought someone was actually gonna get like right in my face. That's why I like jumped and like took my headphones off because I thought like somebody wasn't. That was weird. Okay, I keep getting out of it. It's not that I'm trying to. It's just like I don't know, dude. I'm so hiding right now. My freaking. Right here.
Is there any spirits next to Andres? If you're right here, can you make a sound of where you are using any of the equipment or make a tapping?
Headaches.
Headaches. Would you like us to turn off the lights? See, if I turn off the lights, though, Andres is probably gonna get spooked. Ooh, K2 just spiked. I did not catch that. Nice catch. So there is probably something. Are you sitting right next to Andres?
I'm able to.
Thank you, Thomas.
I just felt the bed kind of shake towards the bottom down there.
All right, Andres, I'm going to turn off the lights. Thomas, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much for all your support and your kind words. All right, Andres.
Too bad.
Too bad what? I'm going to turn the lights off. I asked if it wanted to turn the lights off, and it said turn the lights off.
It scared me. It scared me because you have your, even with your eyes closed, you can still see like when lights turn on or off.
Yeah.
And so, the reason I jumped for a second is because when we were at the Mispo Hotel, the lights were off, but you could still kind of see light. You know what I'm saying? Like it was off, but you could still kind of see light. And when I was there, out of nowhere, like it got dark, like so dark where I thought every light had just like disappeared, like it went into pitch black.
Yeah.
And that's low key what like I thought was happening right there. So I like got out of it because when that happened in there, when it was over that, the next hotel was like
It was creepy.
it was a bad feeling when that happened, and that's what I thought was happening right now. I was like, shoot, is it happening again? And that's why I jumped out of it for a second because I was like, oh shoot, like it's going dark again. Like I thought I was tripping again, like when I was over there.
Dude, you're doing a great job, man. Don't worry. You're doing great.
I feel so like just on edge right now, but I don't know if it's me or if it's just the energy around. Like, does it feel weird to you right now, like the energy? Or
I
no?
mean, yeah, I feel a little. It's kind of weird because you said headaches, and I'm having like a little bit of a headache right now.
But remember earlier I was saying how I was having a headache too.
Yeah.
I asked like, is that you giving me a headache? And then I asked that it like went away or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, dude. It's just, oh my gosh. I feel like my energy right now is just like, there's so much energy right now. Like I keep on, I don't know if it's me or if it's actually happening, but it feels like the bed's moving, like someone's tapping the bed. It feels like someone's tapping like near me, like trying to touch me. Like,
Well, the
it
K2 did spike at one point when we asked if there's something laying next to you.
Yeah, I keep feeling like if something's like kind of padding near me and stuff like that. So I keep feeling like stuff on the bed moving, but I don't know if that's just me or if that's like you accidentally touching the bed. But I don't think you've touched the bed at all. But yeah,
No.
I keep on feeling what feels like things are around me moving and stuff like that. So it feels like this is really strong energy right now. I'm gonna try to go in one more time, but like if I feel like it's too much, I'm just gonna pull myself out or whatever.
No, you're good, brother. You're good. You're doing great, dude. All right. We got to make this count. If there's any spirit that's still in here speaking with us, we want to thank you. We'd love for you to share any other thoughts or comments to us. Please. If you can make any of the devices go off in the room, that would be great for us to know you're still here.
It said we're invisible, but in Spanish.
Invisible. That's great. We welcome you in the room. We want to thank you for being here and trying to communicate with us. Did you used to work here? Or did you just visit? You guys see something in the corner? Is it this corner over here?
Start arguing. Or stop arguing, one of those two.
Who's arguing? And in the visible corner by the bed. Who's in the corner? What's your name? And do you know any cat spirit named Kaylee? Who's in the corner? Tell us your name.
I had 3.
You had 3 kids?
I think it said JC, and then something just tapped the bed, and then it feels like something's trying to touch my knee, and then it said trying to talk about something's touching my left knee now.
that little
Holding.
What are you holding?
Stay.
I don't know. I think, Tammy, that might have been me because I'm trying to
feels
hold this.
like it feels like something has my knees and they're shaking it like this.
It's grabbing hold of you. Why are you grabbing Andres? Are you female? Are you a female spirit?
All right, here we go.
What are you going to do? Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
What's wrong with you?
What can I do?
You need to get off of me. Something's trying to touch me. I can feel it right now. Like, get away from me. Whatever's touching me, you don't have permission to touch me.
Where is it? Wait, without touching your legs right now, can you show me? Hang on, freeze. Hang on, don't move. I was looking at your pants, bro.
It's right here.
Hang on.
You can see. You might be able to see my pants like rise up a little, but they're touching. It feels like it's
Dude,
touching me.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm glad you pointed that out because I'm looking at your pants. I don't know if you started out like this, but why does it look like something was tugging on your pants?
It feels okay. What it feels like. It feels like this is what it felt like, and this is why I had to stop it. At first, it just felt like a slight pressure, like something was just kind of like that, right above my kneecaps. But then, little by little, it started feeling like, okay, how do I explain it? I'm about to get up so I can show you, but you guys can see. But
Look at that. Looks like something was tugging on your pants.
But I'm gonna show you guys what it felt like something was doing. So if I can move real quick, I can't show you. Okay. Okay, what it felt like. Imagine I'm laying down. It felt like something was like started off here. Like I felt movement here, like something was here, and then it felt like it was like, and then it felt like it was like this, and then it started feeling like the started going like this, like moving its hands up my legs like that, and that's when I started feeling it going like that. That's when I was like, all right, and that's when I was like, you gotta get off of me. Because at first it felt like it just felt like something was just kind of just like this, but then I started feeling like it was trying to like move up like this.
Oh my
slowly.
God.
That's what it felt like on my freaking legs, and that's why I was
Andres,
like, yeah,
that is scary, dude.
Yeah,
oh
that's
my.
That's why I was like, no, we're calling it there.
Oh my gosh, dude, and it's crazy because you had it from the moment you were being tapped on the edge of the bed.
Right here. Just went off right now.
Ooh, dude,
I just went off again. But yeah, dude, it felt like something was like, imagine this like this, but up facing this way, but it felt like something was like slowly going like this from this way, like that. So like it like slowly was trying, like, I don't know, it just felt really weird, and that's why I was just like, yeah, no, we're done.
Andres, I can't believe you, man. Well, just awesome job, man. I hope you're,
I feel fine,
okay.
But that just felt really, and it went off again, the ball. Get some water.
Dude, oh my gosh, are you
But yeah, dude,
serious?
that felt really weird. That's why I was like, no, and that vibe started getting like more intense, but it started feeling not negative, but it definitely wasn't like a positive vibe that I was feeling when it was starting to like move up, make its way up my legs. That's when I was like, okay, we're calling you.
We had all the signals. I mean, from the K2 going off. I mean, we have a few people in the chat, Andres, that I can tell you now that swore they saw something in the corner.
In the corner?
In the corner when the light was off.
What'd you guys see?
They said they saw just something by your head in the corner. Like when I had the light off, like when I turned the light off and then had the light, they could see something in the corner. I'm over here freaking out, trying to figure out what corner, looking for it. And you were just in there, and you started, and it just kept on getting worse. You kept feeling something
at
move on the
first I
bed,
felt like,
touching. You felt the
cause at first, remember, at first all I felt was what felt like someone just tapping like near my foot like this.
yeah.
That happened twice, 3 times. Then I started feeling stuff tapping the bed here. Then I started feeling stuff tapping my hip area, near my hip. Not on me yet, but like none of these were actually tapping me. They were just tapping around me.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when I started feeling the pressure on my knees towards the end. And then that's when I started feeling the thing. Like I was fine with the tapping, but then when I started feeling it like on me, that's when I was like, okay. But I was letting it go until I started feeling it actually moving up. And that's when I was like, okay. So
That is going off as he explains the experience of what happened on the bed. This thing is now laying on the bed. Who's here? And then I kept asking, like, names. You said something like, you named a name, but it was like, I think it was a guy name at first. But then the chat asked me to ask if that's the person who's holding them back from speaking, because at first they weren't speaking. Mm-hmm. So it all kind of connected, because as you started getting more into it, the spirit seemed to get more and more closer and connected to you,
Yeah. I feel it. That was interesting. This ball keeps going off still. It's still going off.
The name was Carl.
The ball.
And here we go again.
I mentioned the ball going off.
There you go.
And then you said
Armani.
Carl, right when you said Carl, that
right when I said Carl, that went off, guys. Carl, yep. Or Armani, yep. Is this Carl that's on the bed? Or is this the lady who's been trying to speak to Andres, who's being held speechless by Carl? Oh. Stop.
If you're trying to use me to communicate, can you stop the REM pod?
Dude. Wild.
But the thing, you know what's weird though? If you think about it, the way it felt, the way that felt right there towards the end, it kind of felt like when you're laying down.
Is that our light? Is that light in the bathroom?
Yeah, it's on. You can see it from the mirror right now, but it's on.
Oh my, dude, I got goosebumps running all over my body, dude. This is intense, dude. This light's going off. I need. Oh my gosh.
What it felt like, guys. Honestly, what it felt like was it felt like it didn't feel like a man. It felt almost like a woman, but it felt like if like the woman, like when you're cuddling with your significant other like that, or with your girlfriend or whatever, and then like the girl like gets on top of you to like come up to you and like
yeah.
That's what it felt like. Like she was like whatever was slowly making its way up, trying to get like close to my face. It's kind of like trying to get closer to me. But it just, I don't know. It wasn't a bad vibe. Like I said, it wasn't a bad vibe, but it wasn't. It just felt weird. It was a very strong presence, a very strong energy, to the point where I did feel uncomfortable. That's why I had to stop it, because it felt like the person was slowly trying to make their way up to my face.
Yeah, dude, that is so scary, dude.
And then I felt like, what's actually weird? I don't know.
The light turned off in the bathroom, by the way.
I don't know when, but there was a point in there where I did feel like something was like this going to my hat. Like my hat was kind of moving. Like someone was trying to push my hat down. And you guys were mentioning that there was something like near my head over there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the same time, but I did feel like I was actually going to say it, but I didn't say it. But it felt like someone was kind of.
Oh my gosh, yes, dude. The guy Armani in the chat was like, "There's something standing on his head. There's something on his head."
I could feel something going like this, like trying to kind of push my hat down. I could feel it, and that going off still again.
Oh my gosh, dude, this bed, this room is just active. The light in the bathroom is going on and off. You just had the craziest experience.
But yeah, that's what it felt like. It felt like someone was kind of tapping my hat.
Armani, you were dead on, dude.
It was very light. It was like 2 taps. I did feel it, but then I think the only reason I didn't mention it was because I felt them touch my knees afterwards. That's why I think I didn't say it. It was around the same time.
Yeah. Well, no matter what, we've confirmed Carl's has to be one of the male spirits or spirits that's keeping them from talking.
So there's 3 spirits in here. A female who's trying to use me to communicate.
But who's the one that spoke Spanish?
A male who's Carl, and a guy in the bathroom.
Well,
so is that the 3? Because there's 3 spirits.
Well, the bathroom.
Unless the bathroom guy is Carl.
Unless the bathroom is the girl.
The girl in the bathroom.
Well, Carl, we think is the person. Well, another person in the chat saying Carla could be her name. But we do know there's a girl. I feel like we can confirm there's a male. Maybe she was crawling up on you because that was her way of, like, trying to talk to you because Carl's not letting her. I don't know, man. You know, there's a lot of unanswered questions, and it's still
a little too straightforward.
a little too straightforward, man. Wow. We still got time, dude. It's barely even 1:40.
140. Like we
I
said,
mean,
we're here until 3.
yeah.
As long as my phone is charging, we're gonna stay on.
Yeah, and you can always use my phone if you need to.
Yeah, if we have to, we'll switch over. But
You just log on or whatever.
so
But
my phone is charging, so we should. As long as my phone is charging, we're gonna keep going. Yeah. Whew, that was crazy, guys.
dude, Armando just brought up a freaking awesome point. At one point during the SS Method, you said something like you were talking and then you were like, I have 3.
Okay. Did I? Honestly, guys, when you do it, there's very little things that, like, everything kind of just becomes blurred. Like, you almost forget what you're saying. Like, you're just kind of saying them. And you remember some stuff. Like, I remember saying a name. I don't remember if it was Carl, CJ, whatever. I remember it started with a C.
Oh my god, dude, that's giving me goosebumps. That thing just went on, dude. Right when you said
Carl?
You said Carl and the light
Or
went on.
CJ?
Dude, goosebumps.
Carl, are you in the bathroom? If so, can you turn that flashlight off? CJ, if you're in the bathroom, can you turn that flashlight off? If you want us to go into the bathroom, can you turn the flashlight off? Yeah.
It turned off?
Yeah, it turned off. We'll go in there maybe later, but
I ain't going
I
in
don't know,
there.
dude. I don't know. I honestly, I feel like I don't know. We had a lot of energy in there. A lot of in there was more physical stuff.
Yeah, dude.
And I feel like out here was a lot of not spiritual, but there was like a lot of stuff happening to me.
Well, this was for that to have happened just now with you, dude.
Physical, but towards me, because nobody else could see. I don't know if they could see it. Like if you guys could see stuff, if you could see me literally moving and stuff touching me, I don't know. But I 100% could feel all that stuff. I was trying. I don't mention things like I don't mention things, something touching me or beds moving or like that unless I'm 100% sure. Because there's times where you're just like, oh, maybe that was just my leg that twitched or whatever. But unless I it's a for sure feeling, then that's when I announce it. So there was a lot of things that were like near me, trying to just kind of, I don't know, a lot of stuff was trying to touch me here. There was a lot of physical towards me though, but not. I don't know about.
Well,
did anything go off like around here, like grandpa's?
Well, I mean, the K2 when I guess it spiked. I don't know if I must have caught it on the camera because one in the chat told me the K2 spiked while you were in SS Method. I wasn't now seeing that the ball was there. That ball could have been going off, and I could have not seen. The light just turned off and on, dude. The light just turned freaking on and off. I swear on my life.
It's like it's trying to tell us, like, hey, come in here, you know, like. Hello,
dude, why is it doing that, man?
If you want us to come in there, turn the flashlight on. Either that or it's confirming, like, yeah, like, you know, we're saying like, oh well, the K2 went off, and it's like, yeah, it's either trying to confirm to what we're saying or it's trying to be like, hey, come in here. It's one of those two.
I just don't like how. Oh my gosh.
It's one of those.
Dude, I've got goosebumps like crazy.
I just don't know which one. Are you confirming? If you're just confirming the stuff we're saying, can you turn off? I mean, like turn it off and turn it back on, kind of saying like, yeah. If you're just confirming to the things that we're saying, can you turn off that REM pod?
Oh my god, dude, the light just turned back on behind you.
And that should turn on, like, to confirm. I think they're just trying to confirm, like, yeah, like everything that you're saying. Yeah.
Dude, these things are going off now like crazy when just an hour ago we're having trouble with that going off, this going off, and it's all after you just did this SS Method that you just had the most, I don't know, interactive experience, you can say, in the kindly words, right? That is... What was that?
That was like a growl, dude. But it might have just been somebody walking by.
Dude, it just turned off.
I said somebody walking by, so I think somebody was just walking by. It sounded like somebody was just walking by, but it was like also like a weird growl almost. It was kind of like I don't know which one. It could have been somebody outside, or it could have been
Oh my gosh.
a noise.
Will you guys be sleeping there? Well, the initial plan was to feel it out. We might not.
Yeah, we might. It just depends, honestly, guys. It just depends. If we're like super tired after all this, if it hits like 3:30, for example, and we're just too tired, then we're just gonna call it. But if we're like, you know, still good, then we might just head back to our houses because we live nearby each other. So
I just don't like the whole feeling right now with this bathroom, dude. I don't know.
Do you want to take stuff out and close the door, or just kind of ignore the bathroom, or what?
I mean, whatever you want to do, man. I mean, I'm down for whatever, dude.
Should we go back in there? Like, is it giving you a negative vibe in there?
No, I think I'm just creeped out because it's just, ever since we've left it, it's been more like active back here, man. It's just, oh, that's my bad. That's me.
Interesting.
Thank you so much, Lucy. We appreciate it a lot. Well, I'm going to hand this to you.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm going to use the restroom.
Oh. How crazy was that, guys? How crazy was that? All right, guys. All right, I'm gonna go through and read a little bit of the comments so I can see what I miss. Because yeah, dude. Let me know what you guys saw. Yeah, that was very crazy, guys. I was feeling like for sure felt like something was kind of, this entire time I was feeling like something was trying to touch me there. It was just weird. But so what did you guys see in that corner? You guys didn't see any. Some people were saying they saw something in the corner. They saw a woman. Could you guys see my like my pants? Could you guys see it rising? Like did it look like somebody was like kind of pulling, I guess, on my pants, like what I was explaining? I don't know. That was just me tripping. Cameraman shadow, maybe might have just been. You didn't see anything, huh? Yeah, guys, it felt weird for sure. Felt weird. All right, what do you guys think we should do next? Cause I don't know. I don't want to. If he doesn't want to go in the bathroom again, I don't want to force him to go in there. At least for now. Should we try something else? I don't know what else we can try out here. At least. Switch places. What do you mean? Like over there, or what do you mean switch places? Oh, like him doing the SS method? I can ask him if he feels comfortable with it. Then yeah, absolutely, we can do it. We can absolutely do it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, cat ball just went off. Right when we're talking about switching places. Maybe it wants to talk using Dustin. Maybe it wants to talk to me. Do you want to talk to me? Bro.
What?
So, we were literally they were like, have switch places, like have him do the SS method out here and you record. And then this goes off and I go, maybe it wants to talk to me. And I go, do you want to talk to me? Right when I said that, the ball went off. Right when I said, do you want to talk to me? The ball went off. And right now it just happened again, dude.
So it wants to send a message to you?
Well, it wants to talk to me, but it wants you to do the SS method.
Oh, man. I'm down.
There's a presence by the bed headboard. Can you...
Yeah, they keep saying...
Armani, can you see spirits? Or why is it that you say that? Or can you just feel it? And this keeps going off. And that stops. I'll point it over there if it starts going off again. And there it is. What the heck? That's just going off, like. And that's going off. But right when he was saying there's a presence by the bed headboard, that's when that started going off. I'm gonna just keep it on this so you guys can see. It turns off and then it goes on again by itself. And these are so you guys wondering, these are cat balls. Okay, the movement or presence. Okay, so these are cat balls, and these cat balls, you have to physically move it for it to go off. It doesn't go off unless you physically move it. So something's physically moving that. Okay, so you can see movement or presence. So you can so there's something's over there. Is that what you're trying to say? Like you can just tell that something is in that area. And right when I said that, that went off. Okay, yeah. So he can just see that something's like, he can tell when there's something there. So he can see there's something up by the bed. Can you tell the presence? Can you tell if it's like a positive or negative presence? On Ronnie by any chance? Or can you just tell that it's just that there's just a presence? I want to know if you can. No, you can't. Okay, just that it's a presence. Okay, and that's going off again. All right. Totally up to you, Dustin. If you want to do it or not, it's up to you, man. All right, Dustin's gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna use it.
Well, we all knew this was coming. Every dog has his day. Getting creeped out in here, man. But thanks, guys, just for the support. Thank you guys for being on. You know, Andres and I, we love doing this stuff because we love exploring. We love finding the unknown, and it just makes it that much more fun when you can share it with people. And we hope we inspire you guys to explore and do your things. If that means getting on more videos, spreading the love and the experiences, and you know, it's awesome.
Should we keep the bathroom door open or closed? What do you think?
Well, it was open when you did yours.
Okay, we'll leave it open then.
All right, man. So I think you started with the light off because that's how it ended up being with you anyway.
With the light off?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys cool with the light off? Just making sure everybody's cool with that. All right, in 1 sec. You're gonna see it live for 1 second, guys. It's because I'm checking what my battery percentage is at. It's charging, but I just want to make sure that it is charging. All right, we should be back. We should be good. Okay. You know how to start it, right? This middle one right there. What speed do you have it on? What speed do you have it on?
4.
Do you want it faster? Do you like it? I usually keep it on 2. But that's because, like, the slower it is, the easier, like, for me at least, the easier it is to hear what they're saying and hear the actual sentences.
Oh, no wonder then. Let me do 2.
Yeah, try 2. I usually do 2. It's what works best for me, at least. But
okay. I can always speed it up. I see now.
To each their own. Yeah, all right.
All right.
Go. Guys, bathroom light is on.
Bathroom light is on?
Yeah, yeah. All right, we're good. We're good.
The cat ball's
off, ready. All right.
Okay, man.
Whatever's
I'm
here.
Give it some time.
Yeah,
like
just
right when I get in, I'm gonna give it some time for me to get in the zone. Then I'll start listening to the words.
Just be like ready. Just be like ready, and then I'll know that you're ready to go.
Okay.
All right.
It just said ready.
Ready.
Yeah.
Well, something is ready. Something is ready. Catfall, light, that. You know what else I have? Chills. But what I'm going to do right now, guys, well, I'm going to wait for him to give me the ready sign. I'm going to get this other flashlight that I have over here and set it up behind me. Yeah. Shall we for him to give me the ready real quick?
Ready.
Oh, right when I said that. That's interesting. How many spirits are in here with us? Alright, cat boss going off. Alright, guys. There's a flashlight behind me, so if you see a light turn on, that's what it is. Thomas, you just missed it, bro. And this just went on. We had some crazy experience going on. We were having a lot of stuff going off, so get your popcorn, my guy. Get your popcorn, Thomas. So right now, Dustin's in here now. Cat ball's going off. Lights going off. Light in the bathroom's going off. REM pod's going off. And we're going to see if... And like this entire time, just so you guys can know, I haven't asked Dustin a single word, and he hasn't said a single thing. Right? Not a single thing. Just so you guys can see, I haven't asked him a single word. He hasn't said a single thing. So let's see. I'm going to ask him something. Let's see if something goes off. How many spirits are in here with us?
Dream.
You want to do, guys? This just turned on again. We're all about debunking. So look, this cat ball, we're gonna turn it off, turn it back on. I'm gonna put it in the exact same spot right there. If it goes off again, then we know that it is not the cat ball acting up.
Want to get out.
What is your name?
Looking this way.
Well, you said you wanted to talk to me, guys. I just got chills.
Enough.
You said you wanted to talk
Keep
to
calling.
me. So, why did you want to talk to me?
Where is... Only one. Defend this.
Guys, this light is acting up. This flashlight I have back here, it's acting up like a mofo. What the hell is going on? Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to get this flashlight to be, like, working.
Same guy.
Okay, this flashlight's acting up, so I'm just leave it, like, here. And just leave it behind me. Whatever. Why, dude, look, okay, this flashlight, it's like, it's really weird because it's supposed to be...
I told you.
It's supposed to be, like, brighter, and it's supposed to, it's not supposed to be turning, like, you literally, right now, it's to the point where it's like, I twist it a little bit and it turns on, so I'm turning it off, but it's turning back on just barely enough, like, just enough for it to turn on, but not enough for it to shine, but I'm turning it off, like, I'm not leaving it on, I'm turning it off, and then it's turning back on, but it's turning on just barely enough, just enough so you can see that it's turning on. I want to make sure you're still here with us. Could you move this cat ball again? He said about time. I'm sorry. I did not mean to be ignoring you. I hope you didn't take offense from me not talking to you right now. Can you move the cat ball again or one of our equipment? That we can see. I see you're fighting. Turning this flashlight on. Can you turn it on all the way? Turn it on all the way bright so I can know that that is you?
A little.
Or can you turn on the one in the bathroom so I can know that you are that is you?
Don't try me.
Don't try. I'm not trying to test you. I mean, I'm not trying to, show any disrespect or anything like that. We're just trying to make sure that that is you activating this equipment and
Last guess.
just us. Alright, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn this all the way off. I don't even want this thing on. I'm just gonna turn it all the way off. Just turn it all the way off. If it turns back on, it's completely off. So if that turns on, then we know. Why did you want to talk to me?
You need to start.
You need to start what? You need to start what? Is there any way we can help you? Just so you guys are aware, it feels like it's getting very hot in here at the moment.
Time you go. Plans after.
I have a book behind me. Can you push that off to let me know if you're here?
Sorry. Feel bad.
Sorry, I feel bad. What do you feel bad about? You don't have to feel bad.
James.
James.
We can get.
Okay, you just said James. Did I ever say, guys? Did I say James when I was doing that method? Did I say James at all? Let me know.
This time.
That's going off. Is that answering yes? I don't know. I didn't say James. No. Okay. Are we talking to a spirit named James? If so, can you stop with the REM pod? No. So it's not stopping. That turned on by itself. You guys saw that, right?
Cry.
You guys saw this turn on by itself. This thing,
in your head.
This flashlight, guys, this red light that you see turn on right now, it's not a twist like the other ones. It's you have to push the button. It's like you have to push the button to turn on. I mean, it's like an actual button.
Right now.
Can you turn off this red light?
I'm allowed.
Are you allowed to talk to us now?
Don't speak.
I'm allowing this. It don't speak. My question is it talking to us or is it talking to something else? And that's what we're hearing. It could be having a conversation with something, or it could be having a conversation with us. It's one of those two.
I can hang out if I want.
Dude. Okay, what it sounds like? It sounds like they're having a conversation with something else. So like something's like, leave me alone. I can talk. Something else is telling it like, no, you have to leave, and it's like saying, leave me alone. I can talk. Like, let me have my conversation. I want to talk. And the other thing's like, no, you gotta leave. We'll leave right now. Like, that's kind of what it sounds like, honestly, to me, guys. It sounds like they're having a conversation, but they're having a conversation with they're having a conversation with each other, you know?
There's a door.
Okay, there's a door. Is there a,
Nearest.
Is there a portal in here? In this room? Yes, guys,
Please have a piece.
Guys, there's like a weird noise coming from the bathroom. I can hear it. I can hear I don't know if you guys can hear it because like we took the mics off and stuff, so I apologize for that. But it sounds like there is a noise coming from the bathroom right now.
handle that.
If there's something out here talking using Dustin, can you activate our REM pod?
Wandering hotel. Meantime.
Oh, they're wandering the hotel. So sometimes the stuff you're talking to, guys, it's not even in the room you're with. Sometimes it's like across the freaking hotel. I honestly don't know how it works. Like, I don't know how far out they can reach, but it's possible.
I'm in the middle.
He's in the middle. Are you in the middle of the hotel?
Sounds a bit crazy.
Maybe that mirror near the bathroom might be a portal. It's possible, absolutely. Is there a portal in this room?
I'm running from you.
I'm just trying to figure out what the heck am I talking to?
Disappear. Dropped it.
You should be able to see a red light, Thomas. I don't know if is it just pitch black. There's all that's left right now is that
We gotta talk.
REM pod. We have to talk. Is there something
Tonight.
in the room with us that wants to talk to me? They just said we have to talk tonight, so, and that
Excuse
went
me.
off. So something in the room wants to talk
Welcome
to me.
to I'm the one alone.
Is it just you and I right now?
Deep in the night. I'm not.
Nobody blocked you, Thomas. You should be good. Yeah, you should be good, man. Look, that light just turned on.
Transfer your friend.
No. You better. Okay, we gotta get Dustin out. It sounds like this is not a.
Open the door.
No, we're done.
Dude, you scared me, man.
It's trying to do something to you. So like, hold on, let me turn this off. So I was asking, do you want to I said, are you trying to talk to me? And it was like, yes. And then this went off and it was like saying yes, and you answered. And then it goes, I'm wandering around the hotel. And then I go, where in the hotel are you? And it goes, I'm halfway there. And then it goes, me and you need to talk tonight. So I go, you're trying to talk to me? He goes, yes. And then it goes, and I go, what do you want? And it goes, your friend, transfer your friend, open the door.
Yeah.
That's what you said towards the end, and that's why I
Yeah.
got you out, because I was like, no, that sounds like it's not. Like,
Yeah, and it's crazy because that segment sounded like the same person, where everything else before that was like vivid, like I'm like watching someone's dreams of a past or a future life, but like that last segment was like a message.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was like, that part came through so clear, where it was like, he literally was like, I'm coming, I'm there, me and you need to talk.
And then they kept saying door.
Yeah, and then it was talking about like,
It was like door.
and I was saying, is there a
Open
portal?
door.
Is there a door? And they was saying like, open the door, transfer
then-
your friend, open the door, and that's why I was like, that sounds kind of
And then what did
sketch.
Like, I had like a vision of what it was trying to say, and I'm trying to think of what it was. It was like, I don't know, man. It was something like take me to the door, and then where's the door?
Unless it's trying to find a door to move on. You get what I'm saying? Like a door to move
Yeah.
on to another life.
Yeah.
But the thing that I don't know. The thing that kind of threw me off was when it was like, "Pass me your friend" or something like that. It was like talking about like I don't know if it was talking about you or about me, but like your friend. And that's when it started saying like open the door and stuff like that. So I was like, I don't know. So I put it out because I was like, I don't want to take the chance of something happening.
Your friend, because like, did he just have a message for you?
Yeah, like he was like, it was sounded like what, dude. I'm telling you that last part, like you said, was clear as day, and it was like, I'm trying to talk to you. I need to talk to you, and then it started talking about like opening doors and then the only reason I stopped it was because it was like something about your friend. Like it started, I felt like it was talking about
and the
you.
Same thing happened. Like at the end, the sentences got longer. Like that's how I know it was like a message. Where the other thing was like vivid, like glimpses of something, like a story or someone's thoughts. Or
you know what I was telling them though? There was a part where you were kind of like, it sounded like you were kind of in an argument. And I was telling them, like, what if it's the other spirits arguing? Because it was like, it sounded like the spirits were arguing low-key with themselves, where it was like, no, let me do what I want. Like, let me talk to them. And then the other person was like, no, like, leave. And then it was like, it kind of just sounded like, what I was picking up, it kind of sounded like there was an argument happening. Like, something was trying to tell it to leave, and then something was like, no, leave me alone. I can do whatever I want type of thing. And then that's when that other thing came through where it was talking about, like, I'm coming. I'm halfway there. You know, I'm trying to talk to you tonight. We need to talk. Like, it was just kind of...
I don't remember that part. I remember, like, door... pass me to your friend, but halfway there. Is that what
it said like when I was like, "Where are you?" and like, "Where are you in the casino?" and I was like, "Halfway there" or "halfway" or something like that. That's what it said.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah. Like, is it lagging, Tammy? Let me know, guys. Is it lagging or are we good?
And then just the feeling you get the longer you're in that, dude. Just like you don't feel on earth.
And then that bathroom light turned off right now, but it was on for a little bit right when you got out of it.
Crazy, dude. Well, thanks for pulling me out, man. Yeah, that's.
What do you guys' thoughts, guys? That was definitely some weird stuff, wasn't it? Towards the end, did I do good for taking him out, or should we have left him in a little bit longer and see? Because I don't understand if it was trying. I honestly don't understand it. I don't know if it was trying to say passing your friend in terms of like you, or if it was trying to talk through you and say like pass you to me so that he can talk to me.
I don't know what they think, but it sounded more like it sounded like pass me your friend, like I'm done with you, I have a message for your friend. Pass me your friend.
I think you did the right thing. I honestly think there's a portal, and honestly every time I look over, this gives me the weirdest vibes. This mirror is giving me the weirdest freaking vibes in the world. I think there's a good chance that there's a portal through this mirror right here. I'm getting very weird vibe through that window. I don't know if anybody else, Armani, if you can see, you know how you say you can see stuff, but I feel like this right here, there's a very weird vibe coming through that, and the fact that every time I see that flashlight turn on, but I see it turn on through this mirror, it just gives me the heebie-jeebies. And there freaking is, guys. Look at that. This okay.
And isn't it colder in here too?
And look, this is off.
Like dead?
No, it's off. Like someone clicked it off.
What?
Yeah, see, it's on now, but it was off. Like you had to click this to turn it off. So look, let me tell you what happened. Some stuff that happened. One, that flashlight turned on.
The red one or
the red one, and the red one's click. It's not twist, it's click. First of all. Second of all, this light right here, completely off. You know how usually we keep it like right in the middle so that way it's easier for the spirits to turn on?
So all the lights were off?
No, this is completely off. Like I twisted it as far right as it can go. This shouldn't be turning on at all. Like this thing shouldn't be turning because I twisted it as far right as it goes, like completely off. You know how usually we go, like, look, you can't twist this anymore. Whoa. Try it. Try twisting. You can't twist this anymore. To try twisting it to like turn it off.
You can't.
You can't twist it anymore, guys.
Oh, now it's off.
And now it turned off. But look, you can't twist it anymore.
It was on and I was
it was on and you couldn't twist it anymore.
Dude, what is happening?
That's what I'm saying. So I was just like, that was
colder in here?
I feel fine. It might just be you, but
damn, dude. It's freaking crazy.
But yeah, how is that turning on when it's completely twisted all the way to the far like this is off. That is off.
Dude, I don't know, man.
That thing can only turn on when you freaking do this. You have to push the button. Turned on by itself. Cat ball is turned off. Completely off. Right? You have to push this button to turn it on. It's off like this. That's how it was when I picked it up right now. And this is how it is now. So I mean, like, that's weird. Right? So I mean, RAM pod was going off too. So that's just crazy. Like, what the heck?
It's amazing how much communication we've got. Because we've been through a good share of investigations, and we haven't had a lot of places where we got that much through the SS method.
No, yeah, it's like it's like it dies off. It's like dead. A device here, a device there, and then it's like SS method. And it's just like everything's just through the roof. Everything's going off, and then we stop, and it just kind of like dies off a little bit here, a little bit there, and the SS method just blows up again. Like, that's just crazy. It's almost as if it needs the energy from the SS method, like us being a conduit. It almost needs that energy to activate everything that's around.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
I don't know, man. I just feel like the energy in here is just gotten freaking uneasy.
You think so?
I don't know.
Let me close the bathroom for you, the bathroom door, because honestly, I'm getting a weird vibe from in here too. I don't know if you guys get a weird vibe in here, but I definitely get a weird vibe in the bathroom. Close that up. Mirror definitely gives me like portal vibes, guys. It's just creepiest vibes in the world. Is this turned off again? Guys, this is turned off again. Look. It was turned off again. Like, I had to turn... What the heck?
I think whatever this is, it has some strong energy, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it's just multiple. It has to be.
Do you guys see that, though? That's crazy. Like, that... You guys see me pick it up. I'm not turning it off. Picking it up, and it's completely off. How is it turning off? Like, someone's clicking the button to turn it off. That's just something. That's just something else.
I don't know, man. Should we ask it if it wants us to go in the bathroom again?
Let me turn
or
this.
ask the chat.
Let me
What does
turn.
the chat want, man?
All right, guys. Let me make sure this is. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. All right. If you want us to go back in the bathroom, activate this REM pod. What the heck, guys? Look, we had RAM pod going off. We had this turning off. We had, yeah, dude, everything was going off. I closed the bathroom door. I think whatever it is, it's like this window, this mirror here. Honestly, I think this mirror
Is a window.
and the bathroom are somehow connected. Like, as soon as we open the bathroom door, it somehow becomes like the two are connected where whatever's there can go through.
In the bathroom, there's a large mirror.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if though it's like this mirror and that mirror, they're not exactly facing each other. There's like even at an angle, you can see that they're facing each other, but they're not directly facing each other. It has to be something along those lines. Look, with the bathroom, but honestly, look, bathroom door closed right now. I feel fine. I don't feel any weird vibes coming from that mirror. It's only when I have it open where I start getting a very weird vibe. Like, is that just me or is that anybody else? Can you guys feel that too? Like, right now it feels cool. Like, I ain't got nothing against this mirror. But the moment I open that bathroom door, I feel like they're giving you, it's the mirror. Is it this one though, or is it that one? Like, is this connected to the bathroom though? You get what I'm saying? Or is it possible, because look, we're getting a lot of activity here where the mirror hits. So is it possible that, like, since it's a portal, they can directly talk to us through there? You know, like that's why it's so easy for them.
It's like a triangle.
Yeah, so it's like they hit each other like that, so like they can talk to us in this vicinity. But like that's why over here it was a little bit harder for it to talk to us. Because when you were in there, it was saying sorry kind of hard. Like when it was like, did you want to come to the bathroom? It was like sorry kind of hard. Like it was saying it was kind of hard for us to talk to us when we were over here.
Yeah.
And it wanted to. So like maybe like this triangle, like you're saying, it's somehow like all connected. You know. I think that's what it is. I think it's like this mirror portal. Yeah, this mirror is the portal, I think, but that's why it can communicate in there and in here, like this triangle. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Let's see though. I want to see if it can make something go off without the bathroom door being open. Can you if this mirror here is a portal, can you activate our equipment to let us know? Do you want me to just face the mirror? We can do that if you guys want. Here. So I'm going to do for you guys. I'm going to place this right here. We're going to place it right here. Oh, and that's going off. Okay. You know what I'm going to do, you guys? We're actually going to do this right here. Alright, I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it still. You know, it's funny though, you said you felt cold, right? I felt hot. I feel kind of hot right now, too.
You feel hot?
I feel hot. I don't know if you said you feel cold, right?
I feel cold, dude.
Yeah, I feel hot right now.
I feel significantly colder than I did before it was in that method.
No, yeah, I feel hot right now, like almost like the point where I actually want to put the AC up. Like we can't control it anymore, but it feels like that. Like that's what it feels like. For me, at least. Maybe I just need to drink some more water. It might just be that, honestly.
I mean, I guess.
Big time movement. You can see the. So what do you see exactly in there? Do you just see like stuff moving back and forth, or what is it that you can see? Like, do you see stuff coming in and out, or is it kind of going like left and right? What do you see in there, Armani? I know, but is it like kind of, is the energy kind of like coming out from it, you know, like coming out towards us, towards the camera? Is it just, or can you just see like just a lot of energy around it? So you're like, you just know there's a portal because there's a lot of energy just coming out. Like, can you see stuff coming, like energy coming in and out through it or around it? Or can you just see just the energy there so you just know there's stuff there? Guys, this thing just turned on.
Oh, it did.
Right when I'm reading what his comment says. If that mirror is a portal, the mirror I'm staring at, can you turn off this flashlight? But it just looks so like what I'm saying, Armani. Do you just see like, for example, the energy just coming this way and like kind of moving, just all around? Like that's what I'm saying. You just kind of see it like just kind of coming out right out of the window and just coming to different directions. That's you. Turn this flashlight off for us, please. Doesn't want to turn it off.
Ask if the bathroom is a portal. Oh, it just turned on. Never mind.
So you guys can see. Oh, now it turned off. Let's see. So you guys can see it's not. I don't control it. It's just sitting there. So I mean, like. But you know what's funny though? Right when you were saying like, actually the bathroom's a portal, that turned off and then it turned back on right now. Do you need the bathroom door open to communicate best? If the answer is yes, turn off the flashlight.
Oh shit.
And that went on. So turn off the flashlight if you need the bathroom door open to communicate. If you want to open the bathroom door, turn off the light. If you want us to leave the bathroom door closed, turn off the light. Looks like it's trying to turn off. If he wants to stop communicating, turn off the light. If there is more than one spirit with us currently, turn on the REM pod. If there's only one spirit with us now, turn off the light. If you're trying to protect us, turn off the light. If you want us to continue communicating, turn off the light. If you want us to stop communicating, turn off the light. I don't know what this thing wants. It's not turning off the light for anything.
I think it's just. Maybe it's just like. I'm here.
I don't know. If you're just trying to let us know you're here, turn off the light. Yeah, it's just like, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm here. Like, there's nothing I really want. And just turn back on. Understood. Thank you. Just turn off the light for us, please. Wait. I think I see them, dude. I see one on the top right corner, like not top right, but like on the top. Like I see something here, maybe something down here. Is that kind of where they're at, Armani? Something here, and around here. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, I can see it. There's something here, something right around here, and I think there's something down here too that I can see. But this, I can see this one pretty clearly, right there. What time is it?
2:35.
2:35. That's crazy, dude. You can actually see. Okay, so our money's like he's typing in there. That if you look in the mirror, you can see like faces trying to manifest. I can actually see it, bro, from here. Like you can actually see it. At least I can see it. I don't know if you can see it, but you can see like a face. You can kind of see like it looks like a face almost. Look, I'll show you. Let me move out the way. So right around. Look right around this area. There's something like looks like almost like a face is trying to show up there.
Yeah, I see it.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Like gray and stuff, right? You can almost see a face.
Like a discoloration.
Yeah, so there's something here, there's something around here, and there's something down in this area. But this one I can see the clearest up here. You can see it too, right?
Yeah, I see the one on the top right the most.
Yeah, you can see that one like really easily.
What the heck?
That's crazy, huh?
I don't know, man.
What?
No, it's like a...
Like you can see it through the phone.
Bro,
Look at
in
it,
the
you
light?
can.
In the light? Is
Yeah, that thing's been going on and off right now. But I'm saying that's weird how you can see it through the camera, and then the moment you look at it like with the naked eye, I don't see anything right now. I don't know if you can, but I don't see anything with the naked eye. But with that, I can see it pretty clearly.
Trying to manifest.
But is that okay? What I just want to know is, so when you say it's trying to manifest, like, is that in your opinion, Armani, or I don't know? Can you tell? Like, is that a bad thing or a good thing, or is that just something showing you that it's just showing its presence? Okay, it's just trying to show itself. Okay, gotcha. I think that's why it's turning the light on and off. It's just trying to let us know that it's here.
It's frightening, man.
Yeah, that went off right now. We're saying that. It's just trying to show us that it's here. Like, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm here. Whatever we're seeing right now. Can you turn that flashlight off and the REM pod? Yeah, right where the REM pod is. Yeah, right when that's going off, the camera went blurry and the REM pod's acting all weird. Can you turn off? Stop making that noise on the REM pod and then turn off this flashlight. It's like, no, screw you. What one thing. Now can you turn the flashlight off? I'd appreciate it if you could turn this flashlight off to my right too. It's just like, no, dude, it doesn't want to listen to us anymore. Facing the camera. Yeah, let me face it. I haven't seen it gone off. I've been looking at it, but I haven't seen it gone off.
Dude, this REM pod has gone off so much more.
It's because it has like the other stuff on it besides just the touch. That's what makes it. Yeah, let me know if you guys can see it like that. I think it should be fine like that. Can you guys see the K2? If not, I can honestly move it closer, kind of like where that flashlight is, and then we can see it like that.
like, you don't need the K2.
I think it wants us to move closer. Let's try there. Is that okay? Can you guys see that from there? Yeah, you guys can see it from there. Okay. Is that good, guys? Is that okay, the K2 there? Okay. Whatever spirit we are talking to, if you are strong enough, can you please turn off that flashlight that is on to my right? Turn it off, please. Looks like it doesn't want to turn it off anymore. It was turning it on and off, and now it's just like, nah, you're on your own. It was just like, nah, you're done. I don't want to do anything else for you.
It's like, no more.
It's like, no more until you open up the bathroom.
Yeah. I've done everything you wanted me to.
Is that what you want? If you want to open up the bathroom door, turn off that flashlight. Let me turn off this light real quick. Let's see if I turn this light off, it'll help.
Bet you the REM pod's gonna go off.
Let's see. Is that better? If that's better, can you turn off that flashlight? Or if you can read what is in the comments, they asked you to do something. If you can do what it's written there. No, I just want to do anything. Okay. Alright, guys, this is going to be the real test. This is going to be the real test right now. We're going to see. I'm going to open up that bathroom door. If that light turns off, or that REM pod, I don't know, whatever, something happens, we're going to know that's what it is. So, I don't want to, but let's do it.
Just do it, man.
Let's
see what
open
happens.
up that bathroom door and see if anything happens. Okay, it's open. You guys can't see it from here, but it is open. It's just me, but it looks honestly like it looks. If you see that mirror, one, this face here is clear as day now. Like I can see that it's not like hard. Like I can see, like it before it was like, you know, trying, but now it's like it's there. Two, it looks like something like this wall is moving. At least that's what I see. I don't know about you guys. But can something turn off this flashlight? Can anybody turn this flashlight off for me, please? All I see is the face, but if you see full body, then yeah, I can see that. What thing is catching something? Oh, the K2? Yeah, you can see it slowly. The little, I see the green. You guys can see it right there. Maybe. This thing, it's the little.
Yeah, that thing's been like.
It's like pinging a little bit. It's going just barely up. Can you make this device here go all the way up to red? Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Armani. I can see it.
But if the face is manifesting in the mirror, is it stuck in the mirror?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if it's stuck in the mirror.
Like, is it like come get me, or I'm stuck, like, let me through?
I'm not saying, like, open the door, you know? Remember you were saying something about that, wasn't it? Saying open the door, like, maybe it's...
It said doors a lot. Finding a door, looking for a door. There's doors.
There's a face. If you look, at least this is where I see it right here in this area.
Because, like, do you ever think that? Like, what if on the other side of any mirror is, like, these spirits, like, just trapped on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
Like, all they can do is look back at us as we look at what we think is nothing but ourselves.
Like, what if our mirrors to us is, like, actual... Well, usually it is, but, like, it depends. But, like, our mirror... Certain mirrors can just be portal ways for them or other ways for them. Like, we see a mirror, but through the mirror, they see us. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like their way of looking into a window, but for us, it's just a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time is it? 2 something. It's almost 3, isn't it?
It is 2:47.
Honestly, it looks like it's like activity's dying down, guys. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else we can do. It spikes the most during Estes method, but honestly,
I think we've got our money's worth. Man.
yeah, I don't want to go into that bathroom and do Estes method anymore. And out here, we got a lot of stuff with the Estes method, but
yeah, that last 2 drained me, man.
yeah, every time, like, I've noticed that every time I do Estes method, every, like, little by little, the more I do them, the more I start getting drained, like, little. And then towards the end, I'm like, dang, I'm almost, like, my energy-wise, I'm just, like, very tired.
Yeah, dude.
You know? I just want to turn this flashlight off. If there's anything here if there's anything in this room with us, can you please turn this flashlight off? Now you see it. Yeah, it's up there. I don't know. Anybody else see it? There's a face up in this area. If anybody else can see it. Armani, there's no flashlight in the bathroom, so I don't know what flashlight you're seeing. Maybe this right here is just, if you're looking at this right here, it's just the glare of this flashlight behind us. It's just the glare, but there's no flashlight in the bathroom, so... Yeah, I don't... It does... I see what you're saying, though. It looks like this is, like, almost a flashlight right here. But that's just the glare. The only flashlight we have is this one and that one. This is the one that I had in the bathroom, but I pulled it out to put it out here. But I'm turning it off because it's just killing my battery. I don't know why. It just turned on my... Oh, man. This is the one that's twisted all the way. Guys, I just realized it doesn't turn off because... Oh, shoot. This is so annoying. Look, I just realized this. I just realized this, guys. This thing, look at this. Oh, actually, it's gonna go this way. So now it's turned off. It's turned off. But it was on. It was on like this, but the reason it wasn't turning off because it was already twisted. Like I had to twist it all the way, so like it couldn't turn off. It was on because it couldn't turn off. If that makes sense. So that is very interesting.
Yeah.
So it was off pretty much. They turned it on, but it was completely off. So that was interesting to see right there. I guess that makes sense. Anybody else seen that face or no? Over here. Did it freeze? I was just explaining that right here, this thing right here. This light, the reason it was on, like it was on, but it was right now I have it all the way off, right? Right now when I grabbed it to turn it off, it was already here. So imagine it being on, but as far off as possible. So it couldn't turn off because it was already off. You get me? It was on, but it was off. Who is the female speaking? Whoa, that just zoomed in. You guys see that? Lucy, what female? There's no female in here. Do you hear a female voice? There's a female speaking loud. Where is she? What is she saying? Or I don't honestly. Do you hear anything?
I don't hear a female. I don't even hear. I hear you.
All right, we'll be quiet for a sec. Let's see if we hear anything. Tell me if you guys can hear anything. I don't hear a single thing. Let me know if you guys hear anything, and if you do, let me know what they're saying. Okay, so is it just an audio issue, Lucy? Is that all it was? Because Lucy, if you can hear something through those AirPods, you gotta let me know what you got. Because those are some good I can't hear a single thing. All right, could you stop that, please? Thank you. Okay, so is it just like somehow the audio's messed up where you can hear another live stream? Is that what's going on, Lucy? Like you can hear that one and mine somehow? If you're trying to tell us something, can you stop? Can you turn that off? Can you turn that off, please? I'm gonna turn that off. I don't know what's going on with that thing. It was just going off like crazy, dude.
It's just ringing.
Yeah, that was just going off like crazy, dude. That was crazy. What the heck? My ear just. I low-key was like. The reason I turned it off was I was afraid like the neighbors were gonna be like, "Yo, the fire alarm's going off" or something like that. Like,
Knock on the
yeah, I
door.
thought they're gonna be like, "Can you turn that off, bro? What the heck is going on in there?"
It's been going the whole fucking night.
Why is he going? I don't know. Conversation right now. If you heard something, it might have been. I think it was next door. I heard like a guy. If it was a male, you guys heard. It sounded like a male talking to somebody too. It sounded like it was either next door or outside. I don't know if that's what you guys heard. It was like a male voice. Alright, I'm closing this bathroom back up. Just don't need to keep it open. You're done. You're done. You're done. This goes. You're done. Alright, let me turn this light back on. What the heck? The light is acting up now. Alright, this is gonna be the only form of communication now. It's this flashlight. I wanna try something new. I wanna see if it'll talk with just the flashlight. Can you turn that flashlight off for me if you are in here with us? Why is this on? I turned it off though. What the heck?
Is it staying on?
Yeah, okay, there we go. It's off now, so I should turn it on. What do you guys hear buzzing? What do you mean buzzing?
I heard the buzzing.
Just turn up. Well, you hear a buzzing?
I heard that, yeah.
What kind of buzzing?
It sounded similar to the REM pod. Didn't it?
I don't hear any buzzing.
Not now, but it was going off when you were like leaning over to the flashlight. It sounded similar but lower as in volume.
Alright, who can hear a buzzing? Let me know if you guys can hear a buzzing. I don't hear any buzzing at all. Is that you making that buzzing noise? If so, can you turn that flashlight off? For a yes? Someone can hear buzzing. The one person hears buzzing. I don't hear any buzzing. See, so this thing's off. It turns it on, and then it doesn't turn it back off. Can you? Oh my gosh, mate. Let's see if this one does anything. Okay, it is off, guys. You can see it's off.
It's off.
It's off. I don't like going from on to off, because if you leave it on, some people are just like, oh, it just overheated and that's why it turned off, right? So I like starting it with off, and then if it turned on, then we know turned on. Like there's something has to turn it on, you know. If there is something here, can you turn on that flashlight? Is it working now, Lucy? Are you good? Mind if you're hearing buzzing, try closing the app and then coming back in. See if that helps out. Yeah, because honestly, I don't know what could be causing that buzzing. I don't hear anything. And now the light's not turning on. Look at that. Now it's just not turning on. Can you turn on the flashlight for us if you're in here? Looks like the activity has died off, guys.
Yeah,
It hit what 3 a.m. and then the ghosts were like, "Nah, dude, we're tired."
In our experience, that's usually what happens. Though, remember at Aztec? I mean, I guess at Aztec it was a little different.
No, but it was with us. It was. I've noticed that we usually at 3 a.m. is when we get the most. You know.
Cause
Actually, no, that's a lie. We get the most from like 1:30 to like 2:30.
yeah, because I remember being at Aztec and we were like, it was like this time and we were using the flashlight, but it was just the flashlight.
Yeah.
Remember, everything else died down.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is there anything else you guys want us to try before? What time is it? Almost. Is it past 3?
It's 3 on the dot.
Yeah. So it's 3 o'clock, guys.
Oh,
Anything you want us to do before we call it for the night? Let us know. If there's anything else you guys want us to try? Anything you want us to do before we call it for the night? Lucy said, "Don't leave me now." Lucy, how long have you been in live? I know right now I've been seeing your name, but I don't think were you with us when we were doing like the SS method in the bathroom and stuff?
Dude, yeah, Lucy was with us when.
Was she in there?
I remember she was with you when you did the SS method out here.
But not in the bathroom, was she?
No, I don't know about the bathroom part, but she was out here.
Oh, all of it. Lucy's just been silently not commenting, and then now she's just like boom, boom, boom. That's all good. I appreciate that. She was yelling all of it. What do you mean she was yelling? Who was yelling? You hear that? The bathroom?
Is that the bathroom?
That's the bathroom. But it might be like the shower running. But like next door. You know?
I can hear it.
The woman on... Wait, what? The woman was yelling... The one that you heard like on your teeth... Like on your... The one that was coming over the audio? Or are you talking about like right now you can hear a woman screaming? The lady that was coming to the audio, she was like yelling. That's weird. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that, honestly.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of scary though.
Like she said, she could like randomly there was just like a lady coming over our audio, and she was just like, "I speak 3 languages," and screaming and stuff, and it was just like, what? That was weird. That's definitely, she said, "I speak 3 languages." Yeah. Mine, why are you freaking out, Mine? No need to freak out. She said, "I speak 3 languages." You know what's funny though? If that was like not a lady, like the fact that she said, "I speak 3 languages," and there was a point when I spoke in Spanish, right? When I was like, it said this in Spanish.
You said something invisible in Spanish.
Yeah, it said, so what it said in Spanish it said, "Somos invisibles," which means we are invisible.
Oh, shit.
Like, that's what it means, we're invisible in Spanish. And battery low. She said, "Hola." That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Just like this random lady. You should have found out who that live was. Could have just hopped in there and been like, "What the heck?" You scared me. Alright guys, we're gonna try one last time. See if something wants to come through with us. We're gonna do we're gonna do this. We're gonna set all this up right here. Okay, we're gonna set this up here. Alright guys, one last hoorah. See if something wants to. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Let's turn it off a little bit. Her hat was fine. Yeah, I would honestly, Lucy, if I was in your shoes, I would have been freaking out too. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Mind, you shouldn't be watching scary things. Just kidding. Thank you for being here with us tonight. All right, guys. Last test. You know what? I'm actually gonna turn this off too. This little blue light, so it's not in our freaking way. This thing never goes off. This thing right here. If this device, just so you guys know, this device is yes or no questions. If red means yes, red means no, and green means yes. If that device ever goes off, then whatever we're talking to is a really strong spirit, because that thing has never gone off. All right. Yeah, mine. Okay, so I'm crazy. I'm one of those people that actually likes to watch scary things at night before I go to sleep. But I mean, you see what we do here. So like me, what I like to do is I like to watch. I don't know if you guys have heard of them, Sam and Colby. I watch Sam and Colby's videos like late at night, like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I'm watching their. That's when I watch their episodes. They just hit different at that time, you know. All right, guys. Last little experiment, if that's what we want to call it. We have the REM pod, the K2, a flashlight, and a cat ball. Oh, this just went off right now. But you need to turn off. Don't turn on. Turn off. Thank you.
Dang, that was bright.
Yeah. So, what we're going to ask. We're going to ask, guys. We're going to see if anything wants to talk to us last minute through here. And then I will close the line of communication with everybody live. So if you are one of those people that does feel like, you know, like if you guys are one of those people that believes that things can travel through the, you know, through the things and whatnot. This thing keeps going off, so I'm just going to put it over here. Then hopefully that can help you guys, you know, sleep a little better. That's turning on. So let's see if something wants to talk to us last minute. If there's anything here with us tonight, before we head off, before we cut this line of communication with you, we would like to ask you to activate any of our equipment. I see you trying to turn on that little flashlight there. I see you putting energy into our K2. If you can make any one of our devices, either make our K2 device go all the way up to red, make our flashlight turn all the way on, or our REM pod, you know, cat ball, anything that you can see here, make it completely turn on to the max amount available for tonight. We would appreciate that.
Which one is that? Is that the...
That's the REM pod. So look, I asked REM pod, flashlight, K2. Flashlight's turning on, REM pod's going off. It's very blurry right now. You guys can see that. What is going on? Phone. Hello. Thank you for activating our REM pod. We appreciate that.
Yeah, these spirits have been really cooperative tonight.
Could you turn on this flashlight all the way? Not just slightly, but turn it on all the way so it's actually fully on. Or could you get our little green light all the way up to yellow / orange, green, red, one of those higher colors? Just so you guys see that light turning on and off. That light's, like I said, it's completely twisted, like as far as it'll twist. So it shouldn't even be turning on. Oh, and this is super blurry. Come on, there we go. Can you turn that light on any brighter? You know what, we're gonna try turning it on. Alright. Can you turn it off? Could you try turning that light off? Nothing else. That was weird. So it did what we asked. It turned on the REM pod, turned on the flashlight, but then it just didn't turn on anymore and turn on the cake. Like, it did everything we asked there, but then it was just like, that's all I'm doing for you tonight. So that is fine. We appreciate to whatever we have been talking to tonight. Thank you for your cooperation and for letting us know that you're here, know a little bit of your story. This here, guys, was Circus Circus. That growl. There was a growl. You guys heard a growl? Did you hear a growl?
Huh. Did they? Maybe they.
Anybody else hear a growl? I didn't hear a growl. Okay, Lucy heard a growl too. I didn't hear a growl. Did you?
Wow, but maybe they picked it up on the. Maybe it got picked up on that, but we just don't.
Huh. I have to play that back then and see. But at this moment, I didn't hear a growl. Can you turn that REM pod off?
It's on the bottom?
Yeah, it's on the bottom. That was creepy. Oh, yeah, they said it was a very clear growl. I didn't hear anything, honestly. I'm not going to lie.
Dude, what the heck? Then we need to just do it.
Was clear.
In the bathtub.
He said, "Go to the S method in the bathroom, bro. It's a sign."
Maybe it's the child.
That's creepy. That gives me chills. I've only ever heard a growl one time, and like I said, it was in the Apache, but it was.
Oh yeah.
In the video I sent him. All right, guys. Thank you very much for everybody that tuned in tonight. We are After the Ashes. We were able to hopefully entertain you guys for tonight. We appreciate everybody that was here.
Just thank you.
The likes, the love, the follows. Like I said, we try to go live at least once a month, and we try to do long investigations like this, like 5 hours long, so that we just can get your follows worth. And then all of this right now that you guys see, if you guys weren't able to make the whole investigation, we do cut it up. I try to cut it up into about 3-minute episodes and just upload them on TikTok. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you are in Vegas and you want to investigate with us, let us know. We will investigate with you if you want to, or if you're in the like surrounding area, like as long as you're like an hour and a half away or so, we'll head out to you and we'll investigate with you guys. So yeah, let me know, guys. Thank you so much. Anybody needs to get in contact with us, I do have an email. Feel free to email us there. I have it on my bio, and you can let us know anything like that. But if you guys want to stick around just so we can close this, if you guys will go ahead and close this line of communication that we have open to them. That way they cannot follow anybody home.
Yeah. Or beat you in your dreams.
Or in your dreams, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. So, to whatever entity, spirits, or things of the other world that we're talking to here tonight, we do appreciate your communication, and we do appreciate you, wanting to talk to us and giving us, a sign that you were here. Now, we do tell you that you are not allowed to follow us home tonight. You're not allowed to touch us while we rest here, and you must stay in this building. You're not allowed to go and bother anybody that has been watching you tonight. You must stay. You're not allowed to do anything like that, take any energy from them. No negative spirits are allowed to do anything of those bad intentions. Yes, peace be upon every one of y'all. And thank you. Good night. Thank you, everybody. If you guys, are religious, then, may God protect you guys tonight and your prayers. We say this stuff, in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Amen. But thank you, everybody that tuned in tonight. We will be trying to investigate. Probably it's going to be another hotel here in Vegas. There's a lot of old haunted hotels. Harrah's is very haunted. The Bally's is very haunted. Flamingo's very haunted. Tropicana is very haunted. Anything like that, any place that is very old, where a lot of people have died, is very haunted. Just so you guys are aware, a lot of people do. Fun fact: a lot of people do die in the casinos, but they just don't mention it. I do have my father works in housekeeping. He says a lot of times what happens is people pass away, and what they do is they actually put them on the gurney and act like they're trying to revive them and they're in critical condition. But then by that time they're already dead, so they just don't announce them dead until after they're off the scene, so that way they don't say they died on the premises. So a lot of stuff like that does happen. There's been a lot of mysteries, a lot of suicides, a lot of things like that here in Vegas. It happens a lot, so be careful out there, guys. And know that, anything like that is possible. So you guys have a great night. Thank you for everybody that did join us once again tonight. And, peace out.
We'll see you after the ashes.